Alright, finally. That took longer than I wanted it to. Now, let's see here. New character. Herbivorous. There it is. The Therizinosaurus. And I'm gonna go for defense. Okay, great. How many marks will it cost for 3,500? Okay. I'll go ahead and change the time today. Why not, for people to see?
So are the Therizinosaurus feathered?
Yeah.
Didn't know if they had like a featherless version and a feathered version.
My game is frozen. Did I somehow just bug the game just by jumping for the tutorial? I want to say I probably did. Yeah, my task manager says the game's not responding. Let's fix that. Try again. So let's go ahead and remake this. Therizino. Defense. Well, at least since it's daytime, I can properly see all the colors a lot better now for the default skin. Enter world. There we go. Out of curiosity, oh wow, I could actually already start to get some of this stuff. How many marks do I have? 150? How much does this ability cost? 600, okay. surprised it gives you the claw swipe as your standard attack when you're a baby instead of the bite. You want me to wait for you inside the tutorial?
Sure.
Okay.
Like,
I might as well write my response back to support, let them know that everything's good.
fair. Alright, can you send me an invite now?
Yep, there we go.
What's the eating animation? Oh.
It's a nice one. It uses its
That-
claws a little bit.
That's a good eating animation.
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense for the creature.
Yeah.
It uses the claws to like pick them away and eats them.
Mhm. I forgot when that they added the Do you remember how we saw the picture for the grub on a stick?
I don't think so.
Well, if you haven't
How's
seen
it
it, well, if you haven't seen
Wait.
it yet, the
Back dodge?
yeah. So you're able to quick step backwards.
I probably should see the calls.
They're all pretty good calls. So the grub on the stick, you get those from termite mounds, and it's actually inside of this patch. It actually looks kind of funny. Just get a big giant grub that's just on the end of a stick.
Oh, is there a turret mount here?
Not in actually, hold on, let me see. Oh, there is. Can we actually pick from it? Yeah, we can.
Do I just attack it?
No, you just normal pickup. And then you just got a big old worm on the end of a stick.
That's a pretty big maggot.
Mm-hmm.
How's the skin? That's so many skin.
Yeah, it's got a number of skins. I'm getting the T2 skin, the one that costs 3,500. It's the first green rank skin. Okay, so I won't be able to change my diet just yet, but I'm getting the Insectivore Diet.
I probably could buy the tail attack for now. What's the other claw attack? Charge bleed.
It has a charging bleed attack, which it just literally just shanks you. It's got a pimp slap charge attack, and then it has a guard, so that you take reduced damage for just a couple seconds.
Yeah, probably like basically.
It's
ready?
Yeah, it's basically, it works like a parry, basically. Alright.
Can you act out of it?
No, because, you know, the whole ability cancel thing, but the shield is only active for just like a split second. And then you'll have the buff on you for about 3 seconds, and then after that you can attack out of it.
So I'll imagine like the bully attack would be better in that.
Honestly, I don't know. Like, it would just kind of just depend on your play style, honestly.
Do we have? Wait.
Yeah, it does a little tap thing when it's digging. Ooh, the collecting animation, it actually like reaches down with its hand.
No. I'll take the next request after this.
Okay.
Once you're done. Beth.
I was really waiting for this thing for such a long time. I was excited for this creature. Nexosauropods, this is my next favorite thing to play. just because they're so weird.
Yeah, yeah. Once we get this thing full, though, we probably should try combat testing them too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, see how strong they are.
Yeah.
I chose the defense, but minus stamina. Like,
yeah, I was always just under the impression that the defense form was gonna be minus speed, but it's like then I looked back at it, it's like, wait, there is no minus speed.
Yeah, just minus.
Just minus stamina.
Yeah, the walking speed seems like okay enough that I could deal with the minus stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Are you speed?
No, I'm defense.
Oh, so we're the same.
Mm-hmm. It does have two different types of hide that I'm not 100% sure which one will be the one people pick the most, but I'm picking the one that has bleed and venom resist. I'm picking that one instead of the speed increase.
Yeah, speed and the venom resist definitely gonna help.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you. Also, what's the head abilities?
Only a bite.
Like a.
Yeah, just a quick little
Bite.
peck.
Yeah, so you go for like both. You go like for like both charge attacks and just have a bite.
Mm-hmm.
Bite for quick damage and the charge attacks for mega damage.
Alright, so I can't get anything just yet. You can start doing the this group quest if you want to. Since I'm about to reach my next life stage, let you catch up.
Finish it up.
Yeah.
Sure.
I do like the way this thing moves when it's in precise movement. It's like, seems like something that you just definitely just do not want to try to get behind because it's going to be really hard to.
Jeez. It's kind of fast.
Yeah, I don't
I imagine
see
that
anyone
they
getting
get
behind you.
like. I imagine they're very tall too. They get very tall.
Yeah, they're pretty big. Okay, now I can get my head ability. Just a simple bite.
I think I'd rather use the tail attack.
Oh wait, ooh, I can actually get my Insectivore Diet. Alright, cool, so you can get your diet really early.
Oh, what is a diet?
There's the basic herbivore, there's the fat reserves, which nobody uses, obviously, and an Insectivore, which looks like it's literally the exact same thing as the normal herbivore diet. They just added the ability to eat insects.
So it's better.
Yeah, it just literally just giving you one more food option. That's the only difference, just one more food option.
Yeah, so there's no negatives to it.
Right. Right, no negatives. It's the exact same thing as a standard herbivore diet. You just have the extra option of eating insects. So don't really see a reason to not go for it unless you just don't want to spend the marks.
Once we're done questing here, we could go to... Which is closer?
The home cave is
you go
closer. I mean, not home, though. The Waystone's closer and then to the home cave.
Yeah, but they're practically the same distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we could go to the Waystone in the home cave for the quest.
Mm-hmm.
There's like... There should be more on this path here, right?
There was a lot more back over this way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I only need a few more piles. You have to wait and see the adult, but the minus stam doesn't seem that bad.
Yeah, like, I've already timed it. If you're a full adult, your stamina lasts for over a minute. And that's for the minus defense.
You mean minus stamina?
Yeah, the minus stamina. Your stamina lasts for over a minute when you're fully grown.
Yes, there really is like no reason to not go to plus defense, unless you want that extra speed.
Yeah, unless you want the extra speed, or if you just, you know,
Like how the balance looks.
Yeah, unless you like how the other variant just looks better. Since the balanced one, it has two different variants. It has the quilled version, which has the extra fluff on it, on its hips. Or you could go for the one that doesn't have the extra quills on its hip.
While waiting for it to despawn, like I could do this deliver quest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there should be enough to finish your quest, because the rest of these respawned.
Yeah, our regen is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because we're small.
Mm-hmm. Even then, even as an adult, I didn't really see a problem with stamina regen. All around, the stats of this thing looked very reasonable.
What, Haley? Yeah, so these things can afford to run everywhere, right?
Yes. Decent speed,
Yeah,
decent stamina. And
Yeah,
apparently it looks like...
I'll play a lot.
Yeah, apparently it looks like they have about 850 HP. From the looks of it, so a decent amount of HP as well.
I'm gonna go finish up, then you can do the next group quest that we're probably at.
Yeah. Alright. Waystone.
Yeah, just like, I'll catch up. I'll be right back.
Alright. Maximum. Okay. Oh, they have the little notification. Okay.
Hello?
Hey.
Insectivore.
I forgot the well-rested buff was added in this patch as well, so that's good.
What's a legs?
The leg... That's gonna be its charge attack where it just runs towards you, just flailing its arms around. It is a little bit slower than your normal run, but you have constant hitboxes flailing everywhere. Bug fixed for Theory. What bug?
Oh.
Let's actually check the Discord to see under... Let me see here. What is it saying? Here we go, bug reports. I need to try something real quick. Hold up. Let me bring you over here.
Yeah.
Swig.
Huh?
Let me bring you over here. I need to see something.
Sure. Go for it.
Go ahead and hit me.
Wait.
Okay, we do take damage. What the heck?
Try hit me too. Yeah.
What else?
No, you healed me, so RP food quest.
Oh,
I was just about to get it.
Hold on, I got you. Set attribute.
Yeah, it's fine.
There you go.
Yeah.
I figured out how to make that command work. I'm trying to see what all these other bugs are. Let me see. Before we get... They can only hit... Theory can only hit Theory, and it can only be damaged by Theory. Oh. That's what the bug they're talking about. Okay, that needs to be updated pronto. So let's just get to this waste stone and then we'll fix that real quick since it only takes 2 minutes.
Yeah. And, and of course, I'll need some. Is there any bushes around?
Yeah, there's yeah, right over there, just straight ahead where I'm looking at, past that termite mound.
Since I don't quite have enough. I don't quite have Insectivore yet.
Yeah.
I'm taking starvation damage because you.
Yeah, 'cause I set your hunger to 10. It's like I set it way low.
Yeah, I took a small amount of starvation damage. Not much really matter, but some. I think actually a pretty good heal.
Yeah.
It might be that Jewies have better heal.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I need to let people know in case they're trying to join the server.
Yeah, but this thing definitely feels like a fun creature.
Yeah.
Like a fun little apex herbivore.
Yeah. Alright, let me just put up my little AFK thing real quick.
Let me go grab the waystone
Yeah.
before you restart.
Welcome back to the no judgment zone. When it seems that you just can't pick up the slack, time to take a breath, you really should relax. Life is hard, life is mean and full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge. You learn second chances. Release all the tension. In a trance, swing your arms. You should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to a beat so synthesized. Life is hard, life is mean and full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. judgment zone. Clear your mind of everything but breath and being good at video games. Like, comment, and subscribe. When it gets too hard to do it on your own, welcome back to the no judgment zone. When it seems that you just can't pick up the slack, time to take a breath, you really should relax. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge. You learn second chances. Release all the tension. In a trance, swing your arms. You should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge. You learn second chances. Release all that tension. In a trance, swing your arms. You should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Welcome back to the no judgment zone. Clear your mind of everything but breath and being good at video games. Like, comment, and subscribe. When it gets too hard to do it on your own, welcome back to the no judgment zone. When it seems that you just can't pick up the slack, time to take a breath, you really should relax. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge. You learn second chances. Release all the tension. In a trance, swing your arms. You should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. of fate. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge you. Learn second chances. Release all that tension. In a trance, swing your arms. You should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Welcome back to the no judgment zone. Clear your mind of everything but breath and being good at video games. Like, comment, and subscribe. When it gets too hard to do it on your own, welcome back to the no judgment zone. When it seems that you just can't pick up the slack, time to take a breath, you really should relax. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge. You learn second chances. Release all the tension. In the trance, swing your arms. You should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge you. Learn second chances. Release all that tension. In a trance, swing your arms. You should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Welcome back to the no judgment zone. Clear your mind of everything but breath and being good at video games. Like, comment, and subscribe. When it gets too hard to do it on your own, welcome back to the no judgment zone. When it seems that you just can't pick up the slack, time to take a breath, you really should relax. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to a beat so synthesized. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge you. Learn second chances, release all that tension. In a trance, swing your arms. You should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Welcome back to the no judgment zone. Clear your mind of everything but breath and being good at video games. Like, comment, and subscribe. When it gets too hard to do it on your own, welcome back to the no judgment zone. When it seems that you just can't pick up the slack, time to take a breath, you really should relax. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge you. Learn second chances, release all the tension. In a trance, swing your arms. You should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to a beat so synthesized. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing.
Alright, sorry for the long wait.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello, Sam.
Oh, wow.
Alright, so let's see, home cave. Are you trying out the murder chicken?
Yep,
Would you like an invite to the group?
sure.
Apparently, I can't see any servers, so I try restarting my computer to see if that helps.
Oh, you're just at the waist over there.
Yeah, do you want to be teleported over?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just do this one.
Okay.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm now a sub.
Nice. I'm about to get into adolescence.
Let me buy this. Okay. Alright. To the home cave.
Oh, wait, why is it? Why is Path Titans like not working? Did I break something?
Good question.
I'm gonna try reinstalling.
Okay.
Was turning up Discord since it's pretty quiet.
I'll be back in a while.
Okay. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Load creator mode of type. There we go. Forgot that was something I always had to do when whenever the server was updated.
So, what version of the murder turkey did you go?
Defense.
With more stam?
Less stam.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah, you have extra defense, but you have less stamina. I thought it was less speed, like, you know, it normally is, but then I looked back at it, it's like, oh wait, it's less stamina.
Interesting. Feel about it sounds.
Too used to the Isle Fairy with its piercing shriek.
No, it just sounds really mechanical. Kind of reminds me of Mechagodzilla from Godzilla vs. Kong.
Yeah.
I did the new well rested thing
Yeah.
on WWD as a Dino Kairos.
Yeah.
I hopped off for around, I think, 6 hours before I got back on.
Yeah.
It didn't even give me a bar of growth.
Really?
Yeah. I'll have to check again today because I logged off in the home cave, and so I've left it overnight. So
Yeah. Yeah, they didn't specify how much of a bonus you get. They just said that you'll get a bonus. And that the buff will just last depending on how long you've been logged out for.
yeah.
I like completely forgot about it, so it's like I unfortunately don't really have anything to test that out with.
What's wrong with Path Titans?
It hates you.
Did the Therizino update break my game?
I hope not.
Like, can't see service. I also can't uninstall.
I wish Dinokairos could actually hold its breath underwater as a baby, because it's even worse as a baby.
Yeah.
Don't even last 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's absolutely atrocious. I genuinely wonder why they did that to Dinokairos. Literally everything in the game can hold their breath longer than a Dinokairos can.
Also, all the other, it doesn't make sense because all the other semi-aquatics, it's not that it can't chase them down because it can't even if it wanted to, even if it had infinite oxygen like them, because everything is faster than it, even if it puts on its speed buff thing. So it's like, is it just now impossible for me to try and fish as anything as a baby?
Likely that.
You could probably put a suggestion for that in their server, possibly, if they take suggestions like that. If not, then you'd have to do it on my server instead, because I made sure to adjust it. Because honestly, I found it stupid that even a frickin' Struthi can hold its breath longer than a Dinokairos. And that thing literally is supposed to drown in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. It really don't make no sense. You know, I'm just saying, I think it would be cool if does Theri get an option to be an Insectivore?
Yeah.
Okay. Because it does kind of seem like that. Maybe it's like an aardvark.
Right.
Uses its claws to dig into those termite hills. I don't actually know. I think there was termites in or some sort of mound building bug in that time period.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. It's like pretty much every kind of insectoid creature that we can think of that exists today existed back then too. They pretty much had everything figured out all those millions of years ago before even dinosaurs came around.
And there's sharks. Older than a tree. Get on my level, nerd.
Yep. Yeah, and yeah, you were actually right about that. Sharks are older than trees.
They're over 40 million years older than trees, or it's 20. I think it's 40. They evolved 40 million years before trees. And grass is relatively recent, so actually mammals in general are also older than grass.
Yes, they are. Because grass didn't show up until after the Cretaceous.
It showed up, I think, 60 million years ago. So that's why people are like, would dinosaurs really graze? Because...
Yeah, there was no such thing as a grazer. During the age of dinosaurs, there was no such thing as a grazer. Because there was nothing to graze on because there was no grass. The closest you could get is being a low browser.
Yeah, you eat the plants on... Because there was ground flora.
Yeah,
it's not like there wasn't grass.
Yeah, there was like cycads and ferns and all that.
Ferns are also really old. I mean, ferns technically make themselves the first tree. Technically, they're not a tree, but they made a tree-like form. Although I will, this mod thoroughly disappointed me. My ears are not bleeding from its one call. I expected more. I feel cheated. I'm just kidding. It's actually a pretty decent mod. I don't know how I feel about the running, but I mean, I don't really know how else you would make the running, and I'm not a modeler or a modder, so.
Mhm. I will say I do like this design overall better than the one on the aisle. Just because, like, I'm sorry to people that like it, but I'm not a fan of extreme floof on the tail. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not a fan. Like, it's okay to have some, but it's like to literally have the whole thing basically just be a mop. No.
Yeah, you don't.
It's like I kind of want to see at least some of the anatomy of this creature.
Kind of reminds me of the prehistoric planet theory. If you saw, it's kind of floofy, kind of not. I don't know if they put floof on the tail. I'm pretty sure they did, but I can't remember since there's technically. I think there is evidence, but I don't know if there is. Of fairies having floof.
Right.
There's definitely no evidence for it being a fucking mop, though.
Right.
And one nice thing is that they gave all their... Oh.
What?
What is... Oh, okay, that was weird. I just lagged.
Hi.
I was scared that I had crashed. Remember when you could just spam the collection key?
Yeah. And then
all
people
would-
ended up telling
all
me
you-
that you could actually just hold the button, and that's just what I've been doing since I found out about that.
Before they made an animation for it. Before you just, like, spam it until
Yeah.
you got them all.
Exactly.
This fucking character.
I do like the collection animation. It's like the theory's like actually like looks like it's actually picking up stuff.
It's storing.
Exactly. I'm gonna put this in my floof, store it for later.
You know those memes about how, like, old dudes use their, like, beards? Like, their beards have, like, a shit ton
Yeah.
of stuff.
Yeah, it's literally
What they do with
it's
their-
literally like
with their
one of
tails.
those. Yeah, it's like ever wonder how it's like trying to store inventory like your characters in video games for characters that don't have obvious like storage devices like backpacks or something? Here's how you do it in IRL. Just grow a really big beard, and there you go.
Easy. I did try out the I can't remember the name of it. Oh, the night vision system on the Isle. It was very interesting. I liked it. It's based off of the military's new night vision.
Yeah, I saw a little bit
where-
of a video of it, and people have very mixed opinions about it.
Yeah, they do. Some people say, "Oh, I can't see anything." I like the fact that you can still hide in the dark.
Bowser.
Right.
It still will be kind of hard. I don't know if it's going to make it to where even because in day it still works. What I'm scared of is that when I was playing Dino, if I put my camera at a certain angle, kind of like an angle where you would be when you're drinking,
Yeah.
I could still see the outline of my Dino.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if people are going to be able to do that to basically X-ray without X-raying.
Right.
It has to be out. Bowser gets
Yeah, it's always something you have to watch out for whenever you add a new mechanic. It's like, okay, how can I exploit this?
And I found it out on accident. It was just like, oh, okay, I see. Oh my gosh, I keep thinking that I'm playing the Isle, so I keep trying to hold Alt to free look while I'm running. But I can't do that.
Right.
Oh yeah, Bowser. Oh my god, dude, that like go hard.
Give me that food. Oh my gosh, that's great. I do really like this eating animation for eating berry bushes.
Mm-hmm.
You like claw at the tree.
Right.
Great.
What? No, there's...
And that's actually based off of real evidence, which is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Although
yeah.
you eat so much and take so long to eat.
You're a big boy.
Yep. I'm not even sub.
I remember reading in like one of the dinosaur books that I have, when it came to Therizinosaurus. First off, I think if I remember, the book is called Dino Wars. So like try to like on a scale of like 1 to 10, it organized the dinosaurs' different stats of how good they were. So like a 10 was it's really good in this stat, and a 1 is like you are terrible at this stat. They had Theri in a weird spot for combat effectiveness or whatever they were using the stat, because it was like, while the claws look formidable, they could be relatively weak weapons in combat.
Oh.
It's like, I don't know if I agree with that. It's like, that doesn't really make much sense.
Especially when they're clearly bone. Well, I think so.
But it's like, oh, the claws are too big to be effective weapons. They were likely just used for digging at like termite mounds.
I don't think I can find the server.
Did you not type in pals?
If I type it, nothing comes up.
Insectivores.
That's weird.
Here, I'm
Honestly,
screen sharing.
that's probably
And also, if I look at mods, look at my screen share. Dress.
Can you literally like not find any modded servers at all?
I don't think so.
Oh, your mod
Yeah.
list isn't even showing up for you to even use mods yourself.
Yeah.
I think your computer's taking a poop.
It could be. It also could be related to like server issues that are going. Because if you check the Path of Titans announcements, they just released some like info that there's known issues with servers going on right now. So it could also be
like-
related to mods. Because like that's what support was getting contacting me as well. Is that there are some known issues when it comes to mods. So there might need to be another patch to come out for the game in general, that a quick hot fix for your game
Okay.
client.
I'm gonna go play War Thunder for a little to grind the event, and then I'll probably be back.
Can I even... Wait, can I even... It was working fine earlier, but then the server updated and it stopped working.
Right.
So I guess I'm going back to my other game then.
I guess so.
Oh, did you increase the logout timer by 5 seconds?
Yeah.
Uh,
Just randomly, just by 5 more seconds. You know, just that extra
Like,
5
why-
seconds. 'Cause
Why 5 seconds?
imagine if that gets somebody killed.
Exactly. That's the point.
That would be kind of funny.
That's the point. It's like, oh, trying to combat
Did-
log,
did-
huh?
Did you do it to be funny?
Yeah.
I guess it is kind of funny.
It's like, oh, so you're trying to log out of combat, huh? We'll see about that. We don't take kindly to that here. No, no, no.
No. High tier? What? Top 10. Not a profit. Have I it?
Let me see right here. How much can I do for the skin?
No, that's... Yeah. Bro. No, trying to copy. Go away. Yes. Oh no. Nah, joking. Oh, you
Did you guys happen to see what they the Isle posted for their recent blog for Therizinosaurus?
Nah, probably.
I don't think so.
Basically, they're for some reason they're gonna add like a mechanic for its tail flute for it'll like be able to like absorb some more damage.
Sorry.
It's like, oh, okay. It's like apparently they're like trying to like encourage you to like actually use it as like a shield if you're trying to like protect like your offspring, for example.
Look here. Yup.
Or like allow you to just tank more hits so that you can actually get away from danger. I didn't think my hitbox was actually that tall. I actually did need to crouch under that. I was just crouching under that just because.
So I guess I'll wait for a while.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, I'll just do another, like, server update, I guess. Worst case scenario. It's just odd that on your own end, it's like your mods are just
Gone.
So it's like, say you wanted to like do a single player session for testing, you wouldn't be able to do that because you don't know what mods are which, because everything's blank.
Where's like the bug channel?
Oh, for the official Discord?
Yeah.
Let me see right here. See known server issues. We're looking into it. See, so what is this one? Help channel. This channel is for users to contact our support team for any issues regarding Path of Titans or your Alderon game accounts. Okay, so you could go to support, or let me see. If your issue is a question, please refer to Q&A. So you could go to help, or let's check Q&A. Where's Q&A at? Alright, let me see here.
I'll probably just play this game for a while then.
Yeah. Okay, should be able to fully customize my skin how I want it now. So, let's see.
Are you kidding me? Weird.
And blue eyes. Yeah. I'll go with this one.
Hi. Hi. Yo, on the back.
Yeah. How much is this? 1100. And I got that already. Okay. So I still need a bit to go for marks. Wonder how many slots Therizinosaurus takes. Probably 4.
Come on.
Dead. Yo,
Oh right, they redesigned tiger nuts, that's right, to make them easier to see. So there's actually a couple of termite mounds here at Hoodoo Hills. Interesting.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
What happens if I join you through the friends?
Yeah, let's see. Since that function works, where it'll install the mods.
See if I can bypass a server problem.
Right.
Since you're able to.
That's a smart idea.
Wait, do I not have like the backer role? Oh wait, do I have to connect my Autorun account to Discord?
Probably.
Taking forever to log in though.
Yeah, there I am. And then let me see. God, there are so many names. Elemental P, R. Here we go. The letter S.
Oh, I don't have it.
Yeah, you're not on the list for the backers on Path of Titans.
Yeah, I know I had before.
Got my quest to find and eat food. Since I'm still here, I might as well get one of these termite mounds. See how much of it I eat before I'm full. I would imagine these things have a lot of food on them since very select creatures are able to eat them. So I imagine they give these a lot of food on them.
Or maybe just the same as like the berry bushes. There we go.
Oh
Got
wow,
the friend list.
I ate through that very quickly.
So we stand corrected. It's really not worth. Current mounds don't really do much for you.
It's a food source you have very much all to yourself though. Don't really have competition.
Alright, can I join you? So, can I join you? So, can I join you? I'm taking that as a no. Oh wait, it now means I would need mod, right? Which I can't see.
Mm-hmm.
No.
So I think that's a big no. Oh, I guess it was worth a try.
It was worth a try.
Probably play some multiverses. Since
Yeah, we can. Morty just got
Morty,
released.
Morty's out.
Yeah, Morty just got released, so...
You'll still see his trailer.
Rest in peace for Iron Giant means, because he's still getting nerfed.
Oh, really? He got nerfed again?
He got nerfed again. They made his up air even smaller.
So where's the Harley Infinite nerfs?
What do you mean? She got a buff.
Yeah, did you know that she has an infinite she can have on every single character in the game?
Yep.
It's true to like 200%.
But there's not going to be a need to nerf that specifically because of the combo breaker system they're implementing.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, or like
so
nerf like
right.
pulls.
Literally, whatever infinites there are inside the game right now, there's no reason to touch the character specifically when it comes to those because of the system they're about to implement. Some of it just got accidentally leaked into the last patch. So it wasn't complete.
like what?
Just like some like weird like hitbox, hurtbox shifting shenanigans or something like that. But it was very incomplete, so that's why like sometimes there would be issues where you would do a combo that worked pre-patch and then all of a sudden it just straight up whiffed, even though you clearly went through somebody with the exact same combo in the last patch that we just had before Morty came out. So it's like,
Yeah,
whoops.
I don't think they have done that type of system in any game,
Sir Clown.
any fighting game.
No.
There have been infinite combo breakers in a lot of games. Like, Skullgirls is the first thing that comes to my mind when it comes to an infinite combo breaker. Like,
Really?
yeah, like, after, after a period of time, like, if you keep on getting hit in a combo, a meter will start to build up.
Invincibility.
A meter will build up, and then you can trigger it with your own input. I believe by default it was the circle button. If you're playing on PlayStation for Skullgirls, if you press the circle button after your meter has built up, then your character will let out just an invincible get off me move. It doesn't do damage, but it's just straight up just get off me.
It like knocks you back.
Yeah, just to reset neutral so that you can get out of the corner so that you're not infinite. But the counterplay to that, to make sure that it wasn't broken, the counterplay to that is that you could bait that out because it is by the person's own, like, input. It doesn't just automatically spark. Like, it's their own actual input doing it. Just like when it comes to, like, sparking in Dragon Ball Fighters, for example. Sparking is, like, also, like, a combo breaker as well that is influenced by your own input. It doesn't just go off on its own. So while those mechanics, they do work perfectly to stop infinites, it's up to you as the player to determine when you want the infinite to stop.
Yeah.
Because then your opponent, if they know that you want to do it, they could just bait it out. It's like, okay, this right here is a perfect opportunity to do it. It's a 50-50. Go for it. Yep, you burned it. Okay, I resume the infinite. Because you was mashing.
Exact opposite of art.
Imperial Tricksters. Man, that is a nice model. I do really like this model. So far for dinosaur games, there hasn't been many dinosaur games I had Therizinosaurus, but so far this one is pretty much my favorite one. Not to say that the Isle, or you know, since it's the Stomping Lands model too, I guess I should call it the Stomping Lands theory. I don't mind the model. I just had a problem with it was too much floof on the tail, where it's like I couldn't see what the tail even was shaped like. At least for this one, you could actually see roughly what the shape of the tail is. But it's like, that was just too much. You like that better than the arc theory? Yeah, I don't have a much issue with the arc Therizinosaurus, but the tail was a little something that was weird to me. Because the tail looked both too thin, but it also looked like it was too short. for Ark's theory model.
Jurassic, you see that?
Huh.
I put in the no mic.
What the heck? 500 server. Where'd you get that?
The support.
Oh.
Huh.
So even support is down.
Rip. I guess we're just gonna have to wait a little bit on your end to see if they put a hot fix for this.
Yeah, it's Jake.
Since they at least know there are issues going on, they're at least looking into it. So how are you doing today, Imperial Tricksters? Since this is your first time being here, how are you doing? I like to welcome new people. Is there anyone else? No, it's just me by myself. I'll just go ahead.
Yeah,
and
because
clear
I
this.
can't get in.
Hmm. Let me see. Let's go ahead and deliver these flowers. Hopefully this might be enough for me to go to the home cave. Get the rest of my abilities going. Abilities. Charge.
Among Us has an update.
Oh, right, that game.
Yep.
Okay, so should be able to go to the home cave now.
Yeah, I do wish we could play Among Us again. Game's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, but again, we don't have enough people for it.
Right.
Wrigley.
Wait, I just remembered something. Did Path of Titans also update for... Hold on, let me see right here. Announcements. Did they also added the thing where Pangea is 50% brighter at night as well? Yep, increased nighttime brightness on Pangea by 50%. It wasn't that dark to begin with, guys.
Yeah, not really that dark.
Yeah. I can see you playing, but is Path of Titans broken for anyone else? I can't get in it. Yes, there is a bunch of issues right now for Path of Titans that the developers are
Yeah.
looking into. They
Yeah,
know about
only
it.
Only some people are able to play the game. Most people aren't.
Yeah,
My
it's
experience.
a really weird situation right now. So some people can play for some reason and some people cannot. The developers are fully aware of it, and they did put out an announcement in their official Discord to let people know that we know about the issues and we are currently working on them to fix them. So I assume they're just doing like a hot fix update that's gonna be coming out. I would probably say like wait for about an hour maybe and then check back to see if there's like an update for your client, because there should be a small bug fix update for it. Okay, good. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no problem. If I need to update the server as well for the patch, then I will update it as well. Thankfully, it won't take long. It'll only take like 2 minutes. So people will be able to get in and get back to playing pretty ASAP. Alright, let me go ahead and update my theory. Get these abilities on. We do have quite a few modded creatures. Besides the Primordial Tyrants creatures, we have quite a few other creatures. And I did update the stats of a lot of creatures to make things more balanced, based on people's feedback of what they want to see changed. So like we have Allosaurus is much better, Iguanodon's much better. Eotrike is slightly nerfed because people hate Eotrikes with a passion.
Rightfully so.
And then just a couple quality of life things for some other creatures that aren't necessarily bad, but it's like it's nice to give them a little something more quality of life. Yes, our server is fully open to the public. It's just called Palace of Titans, which you can join our Discord through here. Yep, that's the right link. That way you're able to get all the notifications that we have. So hopefully this issue with Path of Titans will be solved very quickly so people are able to enjoy the server and all that. Let me see. Was there any other abilities that I wanted to get? So I already got that. Blockade. I'm debating on whether or not I want to get that. I don't really like the look of the bleed attack, because it doesn't really feel like like I was expecting it to do like the pimp slap like this for the bleed. I thought this was gonna be like a bleed attack. It's like I would have preferred that. Instead, it just kind of just stabs you. Blockade. I'm really interested about this one. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Like, it could be good. How many marks do I have? 540? I'll see about getting it. Let's go to Cliffside Pit. It gives the most marks in the game. Yeah, let me see here. There we go. There we go, Cliffside Pit.
Mars.
Let's get some stamina back up. I don't know if they're gonna do anything about that little divot right there whenever you're resting as a Therizinosaurus. Because I know someone made a comment about that inside the Primordial Tyrant's Discord, but I don't know what they said about it. I think it just might be an animation bug. Not too worried about it, because if it is an easy fix, then it shouldn't be an issue. Mechanically, it doesn't do anything, so I'm not worried about it. The bush should be, yep, right up there. Go ahead and eat this. And then we'll get water, and then we'll do the branch quest. Should be an easy, like, 400, 500 marks, maybe.
Have some coffee. Oh, wait.
Man, these things are hungry.
Oh,
Oh, nothing left. Ate it all. What's this? Just got a notification. Okay. I just had a notification on my phone, something about Arc 2, and it's like, wait, we got something about Arc 2? It's nothing too important to worry about. It's just like some fan art someone did that actually looks really nice. The official Twitter just commented about it.
Whoa! Oi! No, no! Damn it. Put up a hydrant and then
Surprised that makes me drop it.
right up.
Just wanted to see for future reference. In case I happen to be picking up something I need to fight. Alright, there we go. That should be, yep, quite a few marks. Blockade. Don't need to do that. That's only that. I don't like the tail attack. Okay. About how long on this server does it take to grow? Is it official rates? No, it is not official rates. If you were from start to finish, from like, let's say you decide to skip the tutorial cave, right? Because you are able to do that. As soon as you spawn in, you could just safe log your creature and it skips the tutorial cave. From start to finish, if you were to just sit there and not do any quests whatsoever, it should take you about 100 minutes to fully grow a creature on this server. If you do not do a single quest whatsoever, it'll take you a little bit over an hour. And then obviously quest rewards for your growth. It is higher than official. It's basically about the same as you would get if you did the refer a friend bonus. Because I feel like that should be close to what the official growth rate should be. And there is also, if you, as you clearly saw, there's boosted marks that you get. It's 5 times the marks that you would get on official. Yeah, just a little bit of a boost so people don't spend too long, but it's long enough to where people don't just spawn in and then 5 minutes later they're a fully grown Rex or something crazy like that. I did disable losing marks if you die, so you don't have to worry about losing your marks if you die. You do lose growth though. You still lose growth, you just don't lose your marks. And when it comes to groupings, I did update the size of the groups to 18 slots. So that allows you to fit, what is it? 3 apex creatures together. And that allows you to group 3 Argentinosaurus together as well, since Argentinosaurus takes up 6 slots. I did enable another group configuration, which for carnivores can only make a party with the same species of carnivore as themselves. So Ceratosaurus will group with Ceratosaurus, Concavinator with Concavinator, T-Rex with T-Rex, etc., etc. There's no option for herbivores.
Mighty Dialga. Get up.
I just felt like adding that for the carnivores to see how things go, because the way how I see it, carnivores should be able, especially with the changes we did on the server, every single carnivore should be able to perfectly function within their own species limitations. Just because of the whole thing where it can kind of be kind of crazy trying to deal with the T-Rex and then you're constantly being harassed by Deinonychus. Could get a little bit annoying for people.
One, two. Bottom.
So I wanted to see how things rolled out. We haven't had too many people yet, but that's just because the server is still young, still new and all that. Alright, let me see. So how does this look? So can block,
Hell yeah.
and then a swipe, block. Got our buff, swipe.
Oh, it's Twitch. No. Hello.
Yeah, I'll look into this ability. I'll try it for a bit. See how the difference is.
Yeah. And Earth.
This thing should be pretty good in combat.
I knew.
I could quickly show off all the creatures that we have on the server. There's quite a bit to choose from. So let's see, if we were to go to the carnivore section, so we have Acro. Obviously, all the base game dinos. We have this thing, an Astarock, which is basically a it's a living plant creature. Carnivores, Carnotaurus. Let's see who else is modded. Dilophosaurus. Let's see, we got the Giganotosaurus. Popular fan favorite that is getting a remodel currently, so we'll see about that. It did also get recently buffed this last patch too, so it's a little bit faster, and it takes up 5 slots now for groups. We got the Noviana, and we also have the Ophis for you semi-aquatic lovers. We did buff Sarco on the server as well, so Sarco isn't as bad as some people would say it is, so it should handle better inside combat. Spino was buffed a little bit as well. We got the Pig Turtle.
Wait, people say Sarco is bad?
Yes, people say Sarco is bad.
I legitimately don't get it.
Because they get bodied by Latins and Deinonychus.
That's kind of sad.
Because the poor thing can't turn. We got the Utah Raptor. We got the Zucheng Tyrannus. And then for herbivores, we have what everyone likes to call the roly-poly. It's basically the fastest thing on the server because it rolls into a ball. We got the Argentinosaurus. We have... Let's see, we have the Laki, which is a semi-aquatic herbivore, even though it doesn't look like it. But the thing is that it breathes underwater, so you need to stay underwater for quite a bit, but you can evolve yourself to be able to stay out of the water for longer, if not stay out of the water permanently. And we also have, obviously, the Therizinosaurus. And the Unanosaurus. So let's see.
Bubble! Bubble!
I'm actually curious. I want to see, does the Argentinosaurus feel any different than normal? Everything still feels the same for the most part. Any different abilities? Nope, everything still looks the same. Oh, you know what? I haven't grown a Styracosaurus yet on this server. Hold up. I remember I wanted to play Styracosaurus because it got some buffs recently. Did I even start a Lambeosaurus yet?
Don't think you did.
I did not. I need to start a Lambeosaurus too because of the changes they did for Lambeosaurus as well. I need to get on that. Let's see, let me try a male Styracosaurus this time. It's got a new trot animation. So how does this look if I was to finalize this skin? That looks pretty okay. Alright, it only cost me 1,000 marks, that's easy to do. Oh, I missed the jump. Drink.
Ow. Blood wolf.
I want to see if that actually sends. It does. Delivery. Abilities. Headbutt.
You're out. Oh.
Oh, bless you. Added the tutorial. Bowerbrook Lake. I remember this spot. Let's turn this down a little bit. That one's kind of loud. There we go.
Bad boy.
Oh yeah, I remember this spot exactly now. The lake leads over here.
What? What are you doing? Kirby. Disclaimer.
30 branches.
Bottom one. That.
Is its walk still the same? Yeah, its walk still looks the same. It's just the trot they changed. New speed, new animation. Pretty sure they basically just like copied what the Eotrike and Albertoceratops have, just so the Styracosaurus doesn't get left behind. He definitely had one of the slower trots. Go ahead and make this all green.
This crawler's top.
Back kick. Discord notifications. Okay, another Smash tournament. Looks like. I'm not sure when my next Smash tournament's gonna be, when I'll be able to make some time for it.
Yeah, it's Sonic.
I should do better next time I go to my next tournament.
What?
Oh, something important to note for our Path of Titans server is that when the new map is released, we will be experimenting with the new map as well. I'm really excited to see what it's gonna look like. Which one's closer? Yeah, the Waystone is definitely closer. Did they say when the new map is being released? They, as far as I know, they didn't specify exactly when the map is going to be released. No ETAs about it, as far as I know. I just know that you could technically already see what to expect if you go to the public test branch version of the game. But I'm just fine just like waiting on this version, on the demo version of the game. I'm okay with just waiting my turn to see when it gets rolled out on this version of the game. Because at least this is the most stable version of the game. It's really just up to the person if they want to switch back and forth between the demo and the public test branch. Knowing Path of Titans and seeing the patches they've been releasing for public test branch, we could potentially see the new map in September, most likely. If not by the end of this month, we're gonna possibly see it in September. Oh, I see you made your way on the server. Cool. Okay. Alright, that's a grassland crater over there. Nice. I'm now an adolescent. Uh-oh. I think my game is starting to bug. my dino is starting to see some things, bro.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
I'm starting to see Skittles again. Get my stamina back. Let me see. Forager. Ah, I don't have enough for my charge. Okay, no problem. Yeah, specific tree textures are starting to turn into some Skittles. That is definitely not supposed to happen.
Discord is freaking out right now. For me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I don't know why. Starting a couple
Yeah,
days ago, my game just freaks out whenever I open.
Hmm.
Not my game, my computer freaks out when I open Path Titans, and only Path Titans.
Hmm. Alright, let me
There.
do
That
this.
now it's working.
Alright, cool. Background. Alright, so there's a kick. And let me do the tutorial.
You just got lucky. I guess.
Continue.
And again, can you bring me over there so I can do like the home cave quest?
Oh, servers are back online. We are still looking into other remaining bugs and issues for a follow-up patch coming soon. They just released that announcement 7 minutes ago. Okay, so servers are back online, but there are still some known bugs that are going on that there is going to be an actual patch that we're going to download. Alright.
There, I should be in here in a minute.
Alright, so I have Forager, so now I can...
I'm logged in now.
Okay,
Want to bring me over there so I can do the home cave quests?
yeah, give me one moment. I want to test something right here. Yeah, that's one thing that I give Path of Titans credit for, that I'm sad to that people don't see. A lot of people don't see them doing, is that if there's ever an issue when it comes to the game itself, then the developers do try their best to do something about it, and at least they're keeping us informed of what's going on with the game, especially with what features are coming up. But everyone just wants to compare them to just the other two games and just say that every dinosaur game developer is just bad. It's like, can you just like look at the positives that they're doing? At least they're letting us know what's going on. At least they are trying to do something.
What's even sleeping animation? Oh, it's
Yeah.
it's very basic.
Yeah, basic.
Do I even know how to jump?
A little bit.
Do I even go anywhere?
No. Cause like you're like what, like you're adolescent?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get my charge equipped. Alright, rest, charge. Put that on 1.
It was doubles? 30. The 33rd.
This thing honestly is quite fast.
Yeah, it's got some good speed on it.
It's like definitely not something you want to mess with.
Yeah, as it should be.
Imagine those claws are pretty scary.
Yeah, they should. Let me see. Button mushrooms and flowers, okay? That back dodge is definitely going to be something very useful. I'd even argue and say the back dodge, honestly, it's just better to have that over the tail. Because the whole point of the tail is, like, get people off your butt, right? But if you back up, then it's like, they're not on your butt anymore.
Oh, you gonna do the group quest, or you have your own quest?
I'm doing my own personal quest. It was the first thing I paid attention to. You could do the group one if you want.
Sure.
Let's go ahead and listen to this for a little bit. One more flower.
Can you find where the milk caps are?
Yeah, there's a couple of milk caps right over here where I'm at. I'm pretty sure. Yep, these are milk caps.
Yeah, I'll grab them.
Mm-hmm. And then the rest of the milk caps are down inside of the crater.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm just gonna check something really quick, so just give me one moment.
Do it on your own. Welcome back to the no judgment zone. When it seems that you just can't pick up the slack. Time to take a breath, you really should relax. Life is hard, life is meaningful, it's stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Life is hard, life is pain full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a fate. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge. You learn second chances. Release all that tension in a trance. Swing your arms, you should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Welcome back to the no judgment zone. Clear your mind of everything but breath and being good at video games. Like, comment, and subscribe. When it gets too hard to do it on your own, welcome back to the no judgment zone. When it seems that you just can't pick up the slack, time to take a breath, you really should relax. Life is hard, life is meaningful of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a fate. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge. You learn second chances. Release all the tension in the trance. Swing your arms, you should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Life is hard, life is pain and full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a fate. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge. You learn second chances. Release all that tension in a trance. Swing your arms, you should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Welcome back to the no judgment zone. Clear your mind of everything but breath and being good at video games. Like, comment, and subscribe. When it gets too hard to do it on your own, welcome back to the no judgment zone. seems that you just can't pick up the slack. Time to take a breath, you really should relax. Life is hard, life is mean full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge. You've earned second chances. Release all the tension in the trance. Swing your arms, you should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to a beat so synthesized. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility.
Okay, let's see here.
I need more. I need pine cones.
This way.
I just wasn't sure where they would spawn at.
Yeah, over here. Just gotta go to the other side of the crater.
Are you by pine cones?
Yeah, there's a whole bunch in front of me. You basically just want to just stay inside of this tree line around the crater and you'll find all the pine cones very easily. They're all grouped together. You see them?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get my milk caps. Down into the crater I go. Right. Takes care of that. Do, 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 do.
Now I need some more.
Right here.
Yep.
I had to remember where most of the spawns were because of official. Spawning over here when you leave the tutorial cave and this is your first quest is always terrifying. Because before you know, you start hearing loud thumps, and it's like, oh no. There are people here and they're big.
Full on entire clan of people.
Not
Chasing
normally
them.
not normally a full clan. It's like 2, maybe like 3 people, but it's like always the things you never want to see.
Yeah, so it's like a friend group.
Yeah, a small friend group, but it's like creatures that you never want to see when you're a baby. Cause like you know if they see you, you're gonna die. It's like an
Because
Eotrike, a
the
Stego.
baby balance in this game is kind of questionable.
I think the baby balance is fine because it makes sense that a fully grown adult should rightfully be able to kill you without much issue.
Yeah, but
It's better than it is on the Isle. On the Isle, you were completely useless. You couldn't even scratch something that's bigger than you.
Avrima is sort of okay.
It's completely unbalanced when it comes to baby viability. They
I
help
guess, like, for example, like an adult Deinosuchus can outsprint swim a baby, but it can't outrun it.
yeah, there's only a few creatures that I'm okay with their baby life stages where they're actually legitimately you can survive. Pteranodon,
I think
Pteranodon's cheating because Pteranodon is Pteranodon. You can literally just fly your problems away.
Yeah, I think Deinosuchus is fine because of the fact that it can outrun the adult.
Yeah. But it's not just like factoring in like just your own species. I'm talking about like everything in general. Pteranodon is cheating because Pteranodon's Pteranodon. Dryosaurus, perfectly viable baby life stages because you're fast enough to where you can at least keep pace with your attackers. It doesn't take too long for you to grow up. And you are just as mobile as the adult form, so you are able to juke people with the dodge mechanic. So Dryo, perfectly viable at every single life stage. Packy is a little hit or miss. It does help that they did make Packy to a point where it is just as fast as a Dryo, which is faster than Utah Raptor at a certain point in its life. It's like that does help. But it's like for the most part, it's like you're literally just gonna have to just rely on paying attention. Still somewhat viable, but Dryo is definitely better than Packy. And then everything else, it's like, what do you even do? Like, what do you do when you're a baby Stego? Everything kills you, and you have no way to defend yourself. You can't run, you can't hide. You make too much noise to stealthily get away from something.
You have to rest and hope it doesn't see you.
Which, oh look, I'm just gonna use my ESP real quick.
ESP scent.
Yes. Like, sure, they did nerf it, thank God, but it's like, still, it's like, they just need to catch a single whiff in the right spot, and it doesn't matter what you do, they're gonna find you.
I'm pretty much full adult.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to do a personal quest, and then I'm done. So
Okay.
you can do a group quest,
Alright,
since you probably need it more than I do.
alright.
You really need to get yourself some water.
There's just a little bit of some water, but also just filling up my food a little bit since the roots are literally just right here. I might as well.
Yeah, Therizinosaurus is definitely not the. It's definitely like fairly slow.
It's a good speed for the size creature that it is, because it should be fast enough to run away from apex predators if it needs to, and it definitely has the stamina to do so. So if you don't feel like fighting, then you are able to run if you need to. But if you need to scrap, then you can scrap. It's literally exactly what determines a viable creature.
Wait, Dr. Mario.
Anyone else on the server? Just us three? Yeah, it's still just us three.
And once we're done here, we can go over to Home Cave.
Yep. Which is literally just back over here, so.
So I'm good with everything.
I'm gonna experiment a little bit with the block to see how I feel. Though it would, you know, depend if, like, people even attack me to begin with.
Yeah.
Which is hard.
Especially with, like, a very non-popular server.
Well, whether or not a server is popular or not, it's like, it's always hard. It's like, I just radiate some kind of aura where just people just don't want to attack me. It's like, dude, you don't even know me and you just straight up just don't want to attack me. Let's see here. How about... If you do get a couple of people on the server, I wouldn't mind, since I have an application to edit videos. I wouldn't mind actually being able to get some people together so we can record some like dinosaur interactions or just like some shots of dinosaurs doing stuff, so that I can do a video advertisement for the server. And Therizinosaurus would be a great addition to the video. So I can show off Therizinosaurus squaring off against an apex predator in a close fight and all that for a nice, cool looking shot. Almost kind of similar to what they did for the
Are you sub-adult?
I keep on clicking the wrong one. Yes, I am indeed sub.
You might see how much damage I did to you.
right ahead. Ooh, that was a nice chunk, and that was only just one hit, because I'm pretty sure that's a 2-hit combo.
Let's see. Be good.
Yeah, yeah, don't try to use a precise movement. I'm at half health, by the way. Holy
It's a
jeez.
4-hit.
Holy
How about you hitting me?
Alright.
I'm probably gonna take like nothing. Yeah, I take nothing.
Makes sense.
You can't even dream of fighting me.
How much bleed is it? Just like, what,
5
5
seconds?
seconds? Yeah. Because I just saw it go away. But, like, yeah, that thing definitely hurts.
Yeah, you can't even dream of. And also, if you're going to hit me, I just back up and then smack you.
Exactly, like, the Therizinosaurus should be one of the hardest things to fight 1v1.
Yeah, unless you can divide his attention. Yeah, like the way you kill Paddles and Bop, you're supposed to is divide its attention.
Well, yeah, it's just because of just how powerful it is and how much space it can cover.
Yeah, it's too much knockback to 1v1.
That's also what you're supposed to do for ceratopsians in general, too. Like, they're supposed to be something that, if they're similar in size to you, like Eotrike versus Rex, you don't fight that 1v1 necessarily. It's gonna be like almost impossible to do a 1v1 without serious injury or even death.
Yeah, but they also gave it too much speed, so it can be offensive.
That's that. Well, that's the risk that you had to run with it. It's like, okay, you want to fight? All right, I'll fight. No, I'm not done. I'm not done.
Yeah, and then there's Payless clans that use it.
Yeah. Just because of how powerful it is. It's definitely the way how Eotrike is. On paper, it's a great idea on paper. In actual practice, it's always the human element that is hard to counter with. Where
Yeah, the headbutt
people
really
want to
doesn't need-
use the thing in an unintentional way that the developers didn't think about. It's like, hey, Eotrike, strongest herbivore in the game. This will be a great addition to, you know, any herd that wants to group up with an Eotrike. On paper, great idea. In actual practice, I'm going to group up with every single carnivore that I see so we can kill everything. Ooh. Meanwhile, developers, ooh. Did not see that coming. It's like, obviously, that's clearly not intentional, and they clearly didn't want that to be a thing, but it's like, that's the human element, just because some people are just like that.
I'm gonna grab the blade attack and I'm gonna see what I do to you.
Okay. I would probably use it if it had a different animation. I just don't like the animation that it does for its bleed attack. It just looks a bit off. It just kind of just does a little with its hand. And it's like, if that's supposed to do a lot of damage and a lot of bleed, then it sure doesn't feel like it. Just based off the animation.
Remember how I was talking about like the move, that Pokemon move that changes your, that switches out and
Shed tail?
creates a substitute? You think it works like Baton Pass? Or could?
I don't, they didn't specify that it's going to keep any stats changes that you have, but it's like, if it kept the stat changes, then it's like, by default, that move is literally never going to be used in competitive because that is just straight up broken. That is literally baton pass plus substitute plus like any of the switchy moves like U-turn or volt switch or something. It's no.
The charge takes a quarter of your stamina. It's not very fast, but it's strong. Alright, what does this look like? Well, I like the wind up, but what's that? What's it? It looks like it's gonna slash, but it just stabs.
Yeah, it just goes. Eh.
It looks like it's going for a slash, but it doesn't.
Right.
A slash would fit pretty well.
Yeah, that just like its normal like actual damaging charge attack. It's like I would have expected that. It would just give a big old pimp slap at you, but you know, to differentiate between the two, it would be its right hand instead of its left hand.
Alright, let's see. How much?
Ooh,
bleed?
my god, a minute of bleed. Ow.
I do want to see what the standard, like the standard charge
Attack.
swipe does.
Yeah.
Fucking gunner.
What's my nice purchase a skin? That's golden skin.
There we go. Fully grown adult Styracosaurus. So we'll be able to get a more accurate representation.
Now.
And I'm almost back to full health because Styraco heal is actually relatively decent.
Oh, wait, is there actually a cassowary skin?
I think so.
That looks like cassowary. I think I'll run that skin if I can get more.
I know there's a secretary bird skin.
Yeah. Alright. I'm curious what the charge does.
Alright, so now we'll actually have more accurate info because I'm 100% fully grown and I'm at full HP.
Yeah, we'll go feel like how strong this thing is.
And Styracosaurus is pretty much the baseline when it comes to average dinosaur stats all around, so we'll get a rough comparison. That I
miss?
I got hit, but it's like it didn't really do anything. Oh Jesus. Jesus!
Yeah, don't get hit by that.
That's a 3-shot. That is a 3-shot. Holy.
Yeah, do not get hit by that.
Yeah, if you see him raising that hand, that is quite the pimp slap that you're going to take.
Then I'll probably test like the bite, I guess. And then we could probably go questing somewhere for my skin.
Right. Let me get up.
Alright.
Alright, oh, she just barely missed. Yeah, that's moderate damage. It's nothing to scoff at.
Yeah, the bite's definitely good. I want to try retry a charge attack.
Okay. Just
I press it again to stop it in case I accidentally get too low.
Yeah. You press it once to activate. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh my Jesus! Holy Jesus!
I felt. Does it do bleed?
No, it does not do bleed, but it hurts. Holy Jesus!
I probably just got a bad hitbox.
Yeah, I think if anything, all you did was just step on me. I think that's what it was. You just stepped on me.
Yeah, this thing is scary.
Good.
Yeah, I think I think this thing's gonna be my like main like big herbivore.
Mm-hmm.
I like this thing.
Ooh, boy. And hold on, let me see right here. If we were to check the Herbivorous Stats, Styracosaurus has 600 health with a weight mass of 3,100, so pretty much average for the dinosaurs in the game. Let me see right here. So let's take a look at potential carnivores. So the closest one to Styracosaurus in overall stats is looking like the Daspletosaurus. Daspletosaurus is just a little bit heavier with 3,500 weight mass, but it still has 600 health. So yeah, Daspletosaurus and smaller are going to not want to take a hit from that. Like, it's going to chunk them almost as fast, if not faster.
Do you want to like go combat test some carnivores? If you have any.
Yeah, we can. Like here, I can do... Where's it at? I could do this one.
Yeah. Still teleport to me.
Doing dumb shit.
And I guess we'll go until we die.
As soon as I can.
Or
do it.
you probably just bring me over there.
Oh god, the size. The size, holy. But also I need to... Yeah, the charge.
Yeah, you're certainly heavier than me, but I'm just taller by a fair margin. It's mostly due to this thing's neck. This thing has a long neck.
Alright. Also, let's see. Go ahead and chase me. I just want to see some. Go ahead and chase me.
We're about the same speed.
Yeah, about the same speed. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I want to quickly see what thick scales looks like on the Rex for a speed comparison. And then I'm also gonna equip the charge to see what kind of damage that even does. And let's equip that. Oh wait, I didn't even equip the charge. I only equipped it the thick scales. I'm an idiot.
It happens.
Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Alright. Alright, so you can go ahead and just wait right there, and then we'll see how this does. me see your admin panel. Oh, that crashed the game. Okay, so there's an issue with the admin panel where it'll crash the game.
I can share. If you want to like watch my screen share to see my health.
Yeah.
You didn't do that.
Yeah, not that much. I wasn't expecting it to like two-shot you or anything. It's like, I know it's not meant to be that crazy strong.
Yeah, imagine this thing being a little more fragile than the other. Yeah, you're trying to charge by it. I just back up. Yeah, and it's having about the charge bite. Like, if you like miss a charge bite, you're getting a guaranteed hit off on you.
Right.
I wonder if I can scar you
You should be
by
able
hitting
to.
you.
You should be able to.
Oh yeah, I think I did scar you. Oh, there you go. Back.
Yeah, it took a bit of damage. Alright, so let me see right here.
10 seconds. Alright, I'll try this.
Yeah, that
How's
doesn't.
that doing?
It doesn't do anywhere near as much as it was for the Styracosaurus. Cause like, let me see. What was the weight class? Wasn't it like 6,000? Yeah, 7,000. Okay.
Oh,
So it's more than, so it's more than twice the weight.
Yeah, this thing has decent heal.
Alright, so now I want to see. I have thick scales equipped. So let's see how much of a speed loss this is. So you start running. Oh yeah, that's
No.
that is noticeable.
Yeah,
I'm not even actually. I'm basically fast walk. I'm not even running.
you ain't catch me with that. If I don't want to fight, goodbye.
And then
Bite has a noticeable cooldown.
well, what you're supposed to do for the bite is that after you bite, you're supposed to use your other attacks as combos. Just keep on using all your other attacks so that you can avoid the cooldowns. Alright, get yourself back to full stam.
Alright, and a fight for real.
I want to see specifically for our server, I want to see the stamina difference. I want to make sure that Rex doesn't have too much stamina. Okay. Alright, so just go ahead and start running away. And we're just going to keep on going until one of us runs out of stam.
Still going. How are you go?
Half.
Getting kind of low. Yeah, this is minus stamina.
Yeah.
I am out.
And I'm gonna keep on going. I'm spent. That doesn't seem too bad.
It's minus stamina, so I think it's fair.
Yeah. I know you definitely have better stam regen. I know that for a fact. And this was the design I was going for T-Rex on our servers. The younger ones run faster, but they have limited stamina, but the adults, while not as fast, are more endurance runners. But it's not so crazy to where nothing can outstam them. Like, you will be able to outstam it to an extent.
I'm pretty sure a basic one could outstam it. Barely.
Okay, and I'm back at full. I know it takes over a full minute to recover your stamina for the T-Rex, and it is like just over a minute for my stamina to deplete. Alright, so now let's take a look-see right here at our damage differences right here. So let me open up your screen. We're both at full health. Give me a good old smack on the noggin.
I'll do basic hit.
Yeah, so that is guaranteed a 2-hit combo. Okay, not too bad. And then if I were to...
Barely anything.
Okay, so that was just my crush bite. Now for the normal bite. Oh,
You missed.
Because I'm trying to use yours. Let me use your screen to aim this. Because I'm trying to make sure I get a headshot. That seems reasonable damage. And then go ahead and give me a good old pimp slap on the noggin.
What? I think I broke it.
Yeah, you want to make sure that you're not using precise movement when you're charging that. Owie. I did a fair amount. Alright, so let me see here.
Wait.
Alright, set.
Wait. Is this a legitimate taunt? Yes, it is.
Let me see. Let me make sure. Rex's HP was 6,000, right? Oh, no, wait. I mean 1,000, not 6,000. It's 1,000. I was thinking of its weight. Set attribute for health to 1,000. Okay. And then set attribute. Put your health back at 850. You're back at full health. Alright. So let's go ahead and take a look-see at the damage output. We're gonna get basically as low as possible to see what it's like if they were to face tank. Alright, I already see that you were going to die first. I already clearly see you're gonna die first. So
What's your health at?
I'm above half.
Just about half.
Yeah, it's like I clearly can see. It's like, yeah, I would definitely win a face tank.
Are you defense?
No, this is the basic.
Oh, yeah. So it can't fight Rex.
At least not the way how you do. You'd have to be smart about it. Like, go for like a charge attack, basically, to start things off, and then just bait out the Rex's attacks.
How much did the charge attack do?
It That did an okay amount of damage, but you want to do like the pimp slap one. You want to save like the flail one. You want to save that one for smaller things. Let's see, set your health back to max. And then set attribute for health. Put myself back at 1000. Okay, so let's see.
Want to try again?
Yeah, we could try this again and then like try to be like a little bit more on the defensive side of like a legitimate kind of fight of what you would do if a Rex squared up against you. Because I do have a delay between my attacks.
Trying to. I'm almost dead. How's your health?
I'm still over half.
I guess I can't. I'm dead. Yeah, I'll be dead at this point.
Yeah, you'd likely be dead.
Do you want to switch roles?
Yeah.
See if I'm just doing it wrong.
Set attribute for health back at 1000. Set attribute for Swaggosaurus Rex. Oh, you already switched your dino. Okay.
Yeah, I did. I'll need you to bring me over there and give me marks.
Okay, so bring.
Rex just might be too tanky for the Therizino.
We'll see.
How close is the home cave?
It's just right behind us. Okay, so we're gonna take a look, see. Okay, so that should be enough for all your abilities, hopefully.
I'll be right back.
Let's see what it is. Okay, cool.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Sleepy?
Nothing. What are y'all doing?
We are on the server testing out the Therizinosaurus.
Oh, there he's out.
Yep, there he is out. We're testing its matchup against a T-Rex at this moment to see how it stacks up to them. Might be a little bit more technical than we think it's gonna be. Because I didn't change the stats for combat for Rex whatsoever. All I did was just change the stamina for Rex and the and the speed throughout its life cycle.
Makes sense.
And so far, we at least can say for right now that ain't no way a Theri is face tanking a Rex. We can at least see that. The Rex might get to half health or maybe a little bit lower, but that Theri's gonna die.
Yeah.
You will be able to at least try to run from the Rex at the very least.
Are they fast?
They're about the same speed as a Rex, more or less. Depends on which variant you go for. We're testing it with the defense theory. So it has more defense, but it has less stamina. And we have a new person on the server with us, Imperial Tricksters. So you can
nice.
Yeah, so you can say hi to them. They're inside of our
I
Twitch
shall.
chat right now.
Howdy.
Let's see here. I'm going to eat some of these berries because there's no termite mounds right now. Theris do eat a lot, I will say that. They eat a lot.
They do.
It's like I try to
least in the
see
aisle.
I try to see like how termite mounds fill me up, and it's like one termite mound is not enough if I'm hungry. Like I'm gonna need to eat a couple.
Yeah. Harry looks really nice though.
Mm-hmm.
And back.
Alright. So go ahead and get your ability set. I do wonder, like, if the block is gonna be significant enough to help Theri's odds against the T-Rex.
It might. It might need it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, have it specifically for apex predators.
I think that's why it has it, so it can fight them. Because it looks like it really can't.
Unless you have help. Like, in a straight 1v1, it'll probably be extremely difficult without it. Unless you're, like, specifically supposed to invest inside the bleed attack so you could get bleed on the carnivores.
Can you just bring me over so I don't have to run over there?
I'm literally just right here in front of you.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll do my roar and then we can start.
Okay. I took nothing for that.
Alright, how's your health?
I'm at half. I'm one shot.
Alright. Yeah,
That was a significant difference. And then, heal. Alright. And that was with your attack buff, too.
yeah.
So, alright, we're gonna try it without your attack buff. Alright, go for it. And then we'll see how much of a difference this is.
I got a better strategy. How's your health?
I'm about at the point where I was before we finished. Oh wow, somebody's actually counted. It's pretty close to
Yeah.
to the same.
I'm out. Yeah, I think it needs block to fight like Rexes.
And let's do the ultimate test right here. So
Yeah,
one sec.
I don't think I was doing the fight like that bad. Probably could have
You
done
were
it.
fighting extremely weird though. It's like what are you doing? Is you literally opened yourself up so many times for attacks that's like I block and it's like what are you doing? You literally turned
Oh,
all the way
fuck,
around. Alright, let's see what happens with this.
My game has to set up the mobs again, and it's taking a while.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute because of all the mods needed to get updated for this big patch.
Yeah.
Do it with Roar.
Let's just see how much bleed that you stack on to see if like you would need this attack buff or not. So let's see.
Bless you.
20 seconds.
20 seconds of bleed.
Oh,
So-
are we actually going? So
That 20 seconds though, I don't.
it's
Just
not
look.
worth.
I mean, just like looking at your HP. I don't know.
It's not really worth it. I think the charge attack is better.
I think so too, because that's what I was running before.
Ready?
Well, why is my tail up flashing?
I don't know. this situation is definitely a pickle for the Rex.
What do I do? What do I do?
Good question. What do you do?
That.
Dang, where did all my HP go? I'm just like gone instantly. What the heck?
I think his Rex Bite is just that strong.
Hold on. Let's try that again.
Try what again?
Go ahead and like let me get behind you, and
Okay.
then go ahead and like crouch again,
What's that?
and then go ahead and like bite at me.
Died at 55.
Yeah, that does quite a bit of a chunk.
Yeah, Rex are strong.
What about your tail? Let me see your tail.
What they'll do?
I mean, not as much as the bite. But,
Yeah, obviously.
all right, let's go ahead and like let's try this again. So it's like, all right. So obviously we would be like towards the open.
I kind of want to see how Giga turns out.
Yeah, we could try Giga in a second. I'm just kind of curious about a little setup right here. So you're coming up to a Therizinosaurus. And then it's like you obviously just want to square up against it. Try to see what happens here. Just go at me with whatever you want.
Yeah, what do you do when I'm behind you?
Good question.
Yeah, you're only at half. Yeah, this is a really, really tough matchup here.
It's heavily in Rex's favor.
Well, that's because Rex has more health.
Yeah.
That's literally the issue. The Rex just has more health.
Yeah, certainly. There. Let me go on my Giga. Wait, well, why is my Giga so small?
What now?
Hmm.
Your Giga's not
Wait, but-
small. What's your...
I was full adult. I think I only died once.
Well, what life stage are you at? Sub?
I'm sub.
That's pretty much the penalty that you have if you die. That's
I
how
believe
much...
it sets you back 3 bars.
Maybe right
That's how much...
over there. You
Yeah.
know, Giga.
Ah,
Duck. Duck.
duck,
Duck.
goose,
Goose.
What?
goose.
Footed booby.
There he is out.
I know.
Swaggosaurus Rex. Growth. Okay, there we go.
I think this was stuff in the home cave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Theory seems to be a hair bit faster than Giga. Even after the speed boost that Giga got.
Huh?
Rock.
I didn't see the rock. Because Giga's camera.
Bronk.
I switched out my dinosaur that I wanted to res
Yeah, I saw. Why?
because I can at some point remake them. Chrono myself.
Also, Sam, I got my Croc to like 40% last night.
Your Croc?
Yeah, on NA5.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to grow some more.
Mm-hmm. I am just playing a duck. I'm walking with dinosaurs. And now I will have to defend this water source, not because it doesn't, I mean it doesn't have fish, but I don't eat fish, I eat berry.
Very.
Berry. So I'm just gonna have to defend it for its water quality.
Wait, oh.
There actually are Dino-Kyruses on. Also, I didn't realize how cracked I got my Mega Raptor. And I realized that I would want to play that way more than
I'm one shot.
a Chrono if there's
I'm
nobody playing Chrono. If there's nobody
30,
playing
probably
anything.
like 35.
Fair.
Yeah.
I mean,
there we go. Heal.
I still don't know what I really want to do. If they do decide that we can do 2, which I doubt, then I'll do Kronk and my rat. I just switch it up again. So
Yeah. If they say that we can do 2, I'm adding my Acro, I think. She doesn't have the best inherents, but like I can get the build I want if I do that.
On what server?
Bag.
Add to what?
The recreate thingy that they're doing.
Oh.
But they're limited to 1.2 creatures, and my things have builds that require them to be bigger than 1.2, so it kind of sucks, but you know.
see, I don't know if you know how painful it is to grow. Yeah, it's very painful to grow a Chrono from 1.2 to 1.3, especially when you're constantly starving.
Yeah, I would assume so.
I
I don't know,
literally,
maybe you can snag one of the Rexes, or maybe there's a Moza on. I don't know.
when I went on there, it was a person. I don't remember what the person was named. It was Banshee and some other person.
Rookie?
No, it wasn't Chucky.
The goose person, but their name in game starts with a J.
Nope.
No?
Nope. I don't remember who.
Jazzy King?
Nope. It
Oh.
didn't start with a J.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How's your health doing?
It also
And a
wasn't 2.
one-shot
Well,
left.
I think it was 2 names, but it didn't. have
I'm
any
just about
names.
half.
I'm tired.
More like mid 40s.
Okay,
Hi,
so
Tyler,
yeah,
I'm
I
Sam.
don't like the bleed attack, so I think. Let me see.
Why the dad joke?
Yeah, it looks like what you want to do is get behind the apex.
What's your dad joke?
The charge attack is definitely the go-to. You need that.
Who
Yeah,
said
for the
dad
extra
joke?
damage output.
Oh, I thought you said that you had a dad joke.
No. I said, what's with the dad joke?
Why not?
Okay.
Alright, let's take a look-see here now.
What's the difference between a priest and SpongeBob?
What?
At least SpongeBob will ask if you're ready.
I don't like that. Stop.
That joke is so terrible.
I know.
Yeah, that's the point. It's supposed to be dark humor.
I don't think rape jokes are dark humor.
That is dark humor. Is that dark?
I don't think rape can be humorous.
No, that's not really an okay joke.
Yeah.
I would not say it to strangers.
Well, yeah, but you're not strangers, are
I
you?
know.
Yeah, I still don't appreciate rape jokes.
Yeah, just don't make it again.
I mean, it's funny in concept, though. I'm just not a fan of things like that. Tim,
How are you?
I'm one more shot left.
How much bleed do you have?
45 seconds while I'm running, but I'm not gonna die to it. I can literally run the entire way and be fine.
Yes, so it's not worth going for the bleed attack against you.
It's not. But I do definitely notice that you have to try to, like, use your charge
Oh, wait.
attack very wisely. Once you use the charge attack wisely, you should be set. Combination
I'm
of
also
charge and block.
I'm also minus defense because I have marathon runner. Do you want to try block?
I was using block every now and then, but after a while, it's like you just physically were not hitting me. So it's like there wasn't a point in me using the block. I could just get free hits because I was already behind you. I just need to get my, like, charge attack and then I'm good.
I was playing on PAG earlier this morning.
Yeah.
And Banshee was also on. There was
And?
a NATO, and we were both in the same area.
Hmm.
So we both kind of just had to huddle in the same cave with a mutual agreement that we wouldn't kill each other.
For now.
We were just kind of sitting there and in local, like, how have you been? I've been okay. You? I've been okay. This NATO really is after us. It do be. Doug.
Kind of disagree with that hitbox, but okay.
I
super-
very much disagree with that hit.
I super
was
disagreed
the
with that
hitbox?
hitbox.
What was that hitbox? Your health low.
I'm at half.
Oh.
Oh, I got no more dodges left on me. I'm one
I
shot.
see that's it.
Yeah, one shot. It's respectable. Just I just need to practice.
There's like a couple times where I tried to fake you out, and half time it worked.
But most of the time it kind of didn't, cause like I don't know if it was just like it bugged out on your end or what.
Yeah. There's like this one point where I just ran up to you and didn't attack. That was intentional.
I don't know why you do that to something that's trying to kill you when at the front end where it's trying to attack you. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna do this and just not attack. What could possibly go wrong?
So wrong.
I was trying to see if you were gonna block.
That's some like old
You
Isle
did.
type of stuff right there, like where Rex had the fake bite or like the false bite.
You're right.
So people would run up and do the false bite and then get surprised whenever you actually bit them.
Right. But then it's
And-
like
and-
in that
and-
situation that we were in
and
right
they
there,
and then
whenever
they
you
buffed
did
it.
that, you ended up behind me and I just turned around and now I'm on your butt. So I don't think that's a good idea to do that.
Probably not.
Try that with something that isn't a large target that I could just be as fast as you. Because I'm pretty sure if I just get one good charge, you're probably gonna die.
All right. Well, what's your charge?
Oh, it just canceled
That's
out right
it.
there.
Yeah, that didn't do very much.
Could have sworn it was gonna keep on going.
Gigas are definitely super tanky.
They have the
Wait.
same HP as a Rex.
Wait, I actually want to test something.
What?
Pig Turo versus it. Can you like bring me over and grow me up?
You don't already have one?
I don't have one yet. Never grew it.
I thought you did.
Just never got around to growing it.
Bruh. Oh, there goes Sam.
Ooh.
Big oof.
The baby sounds on it is so perfect. What you on sleeping? Oh, Sleepy go AFK.
I don't think Sleepy's not in.
Sorry, I was chewing.
Oh, fine.
I hopped off.
You wanna hop on Minecraft later?
Sure. I'll go take a bath. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Cool.
Bye bye for now.
See ya. Do, 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 do.
So I have fallen through the map. I receive a teleport.
There you go.
Alright.
You were here, and then you kind of phased through. But I think it was just bad timing.
Yeah.
Alright. That should be enough, and then...
I'm probably gonna get the pure Carnivore Diet, too.
Oops, I messed that up. You should have enough marks to get everything, I'm sure.
Yeah, this thing's pretty basic.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's this one. All right, ready?
Yeah, whenever you are.
Can I turn while backing up?
Probably not, because you're too stumpy.
No, no. Do I do okay damage?
I mean, it's kind of okay, but it's like, obviously you're not gonna want to like fight a Theri with that. It's gonna turn mincemeat you.
How much bleed do you have?
I have like a minute.
How's your health right now?
I'm good, I'm like half.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
Yeah, so I can't even dream of killing you.
No. Like, sure, in a phase tank, sure, but if they have at least a brain cell, they're gonna live. Because they just get behind you one time. That's the weakness for the pig turtle. You can't turn around. There you go.
Yeah, so this is not gonna work.
Oh, there's another person that joined.
We could probably go back to our Therizinosaurus.
Mm-hmm. So if I was going to just be on my standalone to fight apexes, it's definitely going to be my Anodontosaurus.
Yeah,
If I don't wanna
Fairy's
be
just kind
much.
of Fairy's just kind of questionable fighting apexes.
Yeah, it kind of just depends on trying to gauge how things are. You definitely want to have a partner with you. Theory just doesn't
Like,
have the
so-
health. Theory's just at a disadvantage purely from health. Everything else is fine. It's purely the health that Theory has a disadvantage in. If Theory had more health, it would be closer. But it only has 850 health. Compared to the 1000 the apexes have. And yep, Theory does indeed take 4 slots.
Paleo Arc announcements.
For what? Oh, did you say
Palearch.
Palearch? Oh yeah, it's something else. It's something else.
I speaking of Arc, like, when we gonna go do the Overseer?
When people have time to join us, just like we plan to.
Yeah. Uh,
This is the first public release for Theory, so there's expected to be some balance changes here and there. I actually kind of wonder what people are seeing so far.
Alright. Resilient. Yeah, it definitely feels like the best, like, moveset for it. Click claw attack, strong claw attack, dodge, bite, and then charge.
Mm-hmm.
That's... I don't know what I expected that to be.
If there was a little bit of a longer duration for its block, I think that would be a little bit better. Like, give an extra second for how long you have the buff for to absorb damage. I would prefer that. Alrighty. Give me 2 seconds. Whoop.
Do it on your own. hands up when it seems that you just can't pick up the slack. Time to take a breath, you really should relax. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge you. Then second chances, release all the tension. In a trance, swing your arms. You should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to a beat so synthesized. Life is hard, life is beating full of stress. Take a breath and you can do your very best. Welcome to where nobody expects a thing. Chill out here among peace and tranquility. You don't have to prove yourself to anyone. No one is around to help. No one stares, no one to judge you. Then second chances, release all that tension. In a trance, swing your arms. You should be dancing. Unclench the muscles so tight. Take a step back from the fight. Go ahead and rub your eyes to the beat so synthesized. Welcome back to the No Judgments.
Alright. Okay.
It was like sitting here, healing.
Yeah. Let's gotta move on. So
Yeah, this thing's definitely like really good against fighting small things.
yeah, small to
But
medium
like
sized
bigger things are like questionable.
you need a partner to help you. In that case, you would have to use your speed to run away from the predators. So run away from apexes, everything else you should be able to comfortably fight for the most part. If this thing was to be able to 1v1 apexes, my critique would have to be either we would need its
More health.
or it would just need a little bit more weight mass, which would, one, boost its damage output to the apexes, but two, also slightly reduce the damage that it takes from the apexes because it would be in a better weight class compared to them. Everything else about it is okay. You're just fast enough to outrun them, and you would definitely be able to outstam them.
Most of them, at least.
You should definitely be able to outstam them. Because remember, like, Rex's stamina is boosted. Like, Rex has, like, an extra, like, 20-something seconds of stamina on here. Because on official, it's like 45, 46 seconds. On here, it's just over a minute. And I've tested this one. This thing is also just over a minute.
We probably just go somewhere else where the quest's a little bit easier.
Yeah, that's why we're on the move. Gonna head on down, slowly make our way like towards Cliffside Pit, for example, and Spine Lizard, basically.
I might as well grab the ones we run across.
You might as well.
Get those marks.
I'm actually curious about one more little thing. I just want to test, so just stay right there. I want to test one more little thing. Where is it at? There you are.
Wait, where'd you go?
Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
hi.
Alright, so
Want to try fighting?
yeah, I want to see how long this lasts for.
All right, ready?
Yeah, whenever you are, and I'll just retaliate.
How's your health?
I'm almost at half. I'm at half. I am now one shot.
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I didn't think you'd do that. I thought you were gonna bite. How low is your health?
40%.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can fight you without any problems.
How much was the bleed?
Like, it was like 15 seconds a hit.
And how much did you end up with after it?
Like a minute or two. I wasn't really watching the bleed.
Okay. You received 2 times. Oh, you received 2 times growth with. I forgot about my Anodontal being inside the home cave. All right, let me do a quest here real quick. I want to see what it looks like. Because in theory, you should not be able to even touch an Anodontosaurus with that. In theory.
Yeah, I'll have to get my health back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess like don't fight back. I want to see like what damage I can do to you. Yeah, but Margosaurus. Wait, can a Margosaurus even do anything to me? Like, yeah, they can they do hurt, but not enough.
I was focusing more on just letting you just like hit my spikes because I wanted to try out that crouch strategy where it's like no matter what, every single time you hit me, you're gonna take bleed. I was trying that strategy out instead of just facing my butt towards you.
Yeah, that's really not gonna work because I got the bleed resist from the hide.
Right. I just wanted to see what it looked like. Also, I should probably look into putting the thick scales on a Margosaurus too, now that I'm thinking about it. I should put thick scales. And you know what? I'll even grow my the Amargasaurus I wanted to start when I was streaming. So let me just take care of this real quick for the Anodonna. Oh, and the well-rested buff is gone now.
Already?
Maybe it goes away once you reach a life stage?
Maybe.
I guess a way to like prevent you from like, okay, I'm gonna start as this juvie, go to a home cave, like log out of it for like a day, and then instantly just grow myself to a full adult. Which that would make sense. It just basically just you use it to help you on your life stage.
Hello there.
Hi, Pink.
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing much. We are testing out the newest modded dino on our Path of Titans server.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say tomorrow's the big day.
Ah, for the Gundam?
Yes.
Nice. Gundam!
Yeah.
Alright, let me see here.
Yeah. I don't have the money for it right now.
Oh, alright. Understandable.
Yeah, I'm tight too for expenses. Alright, let me see right here. So,
Wait,
I feel you on that.
that's good.
2,
I'll try it.
9,
Let's do like 1 hit
7,
before.
6, 5.
How much did that do?
Absolutely nothing.
That was fully charged.
And now I'm buffed. So, honestly, go ahead, go nuts. I'm just gonna keep on doing this to see. Okay, you're at half. Yeah, there is literally just no way.
Can you heal me up?
Yeah. There you go. You're all healed up.
I have no dream of fighting you.
Now, let's try this. Alright. Go nuts.
Let's see if you're being KOS.
Yeah, go crazy, go stupid, go crazy, go stupid, go crazy, go stupid. Somehow that's not hitting me. Somehow that's not hitting me. Yeah, there's no shot. No shot. I'm not even
I
at
have
half.
What's your health?
Not even half.
Wait a minute.
You're like definitely hurt, right?
I am hurt, but it's like nowhere close to where it's like, oh god, I'm gonna die.
How strong is that dinosaur?
Which one? The one I am or the one that Swag is?
You?
We buffed it on here to where it's actually able to defend itself from apex predators more reliably. Because the strategy that people would only just do as soon as they saw one is they literally just ban the entire server together to just kill it, and it's like there's nothing it can do. Because it wasn't threatening enough. It wasn't threatening enough for damage. Like, even the weakest things that would attack it would be able to take more than 3 hits and survive.
Okay.
So it's like
And-
in terms of
and
damage,
they would,
it's
like,
extremely
slap-
weak in terms of damage. In terms of defense, it's the tankiest thing there is. But in terms of damage output, it's very laughable. Even the smallest things go like, ha, is that the best you can do?
So I guess everyone just kills it because it's free.
Yeah, because all it's going to do is just sit there, just crouched, just basically going, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Like, sure, it's going to take you all, like, 10 minutes to kill it, but it's like, you're going to kill it without any of you guys dying. So we buffed it on this server to where, yeah, you can try the same strategy, but some of you are probably going to die because this thing actually hits like a truck now. As it should.
Like, it hits, like, as much as it reasonably should.
Yes, it's very reasonable from all the testing we've done. Because it just was not right seeing the poor thing just get bullied by... I understand, like, apex carnivores like a T-Rex or something like that. That makes sense. But something like raptors? It's like, come on, bro. That's just stupid. A raptor... Like, 2 raptors should not be able to just go up to this thing casually and go, yeah, we're just gonna just kill you just because we can. And you can't kill us.
Jesus. So it just mostly sounds like that dinosaur just put in there just to be bullied.
Yes.
Is there a way you can make it like? Is there a way you can make it like high level with like training and stuff like that, or?
No.
The most that you can do is just upgrade it to where you upgrade your resistance to damage so that you don't take as much damage. But there's really nothing you can do in terms of getting people to stay away from you because you don't do enough damage. The problem is damage. Your defense is not the issue, it's just the damage output, and there's no way to boost your damage for this poor thing.
So how'd you change it? Did you like make his
It's service
offense-
settings.
Yeah,
offense the same as his defense?
yeah, we made it very comparable to its defense. Where if you do catch it off guard, you are still able to kill it because it's not ready to defend itself with its defense buff, so it has to rely on using its attacks. But it's going to be strong enough to where if you get hit, you're going to go, whoa, that actually kind of hurt. And then you might want to back off unless you have some friends with you to help out. And then you guys determine whether or not is it worth risking your life because it probably set up finally, or just back off. But it's like, at least the person has a choice, because running away is not an option for this thing. You physically cannot run away from anything because it's too slow.
So you can like hit it once, run away,
Yep.
hit it again, run away,
Yep.
until it's just dead.
Yes.
And that thing cannot give chase.
Exactly.
If it does, it risks being beat down.
And then also, if you have bleed to give it bleed, then it's like, okay, you're just going to take this passive damage over time. And then I'm just going to just keep on just like trolling you. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Does its tail swipe have a bleed effect?
Nope. The most it can do is that it'll just break bones to stop people from running. But the time for how long the debuff lasts for the broken leg, it's not long enough for it to matter because you don't have enough damage output for people to care. It's like, oh no, my leg's broken. Let me turn around and try to walk away with a broken leg because you still can't do anything to me.
That would be funny as hell. I will give that thing like a broken leg effect on base attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play something else drastic.
Okay, that's fine.
Man, people are so ungrateful about video games nowadays.
What is it?
Oh my god, man. So, the reviews on Gundam is like, oh, what the fuck? I've considered this game, but chibi? No thanks. Like,
Wait,
SD
they
is-
just say no just because it's chibi style?
because it's super deformed.
Really? That's the only thing they went, nah, I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
it. Oh my
Yeah, and
god,
then-
that is stupid.
Like, and then another one. Like, why are they small? Why do they look like this? And someone replied, it's called Super Deformed or SD, along with being a popular line of model kits. It's just the design aesthetics. SD Gundam as in Super Deformed Gundam, a side series of a standard Gundam content.
Mm-hmm.
And then the guy replied, hold up. Okay, fuck off. No one cares. This is not your Twitter or blog. Why not go play something else instead of Oh, no, someone replied to him. Someone said, "Okay, fuck off. No one cares. This is not your Twitter or blog. Why not go play something else instead of just jacking off with I hate what you like."
Bruh.
Yeah, I hate people that do that.
Okay. And then someone said, and then when someone put another one of these, exactly what I think when I write it, when a new SD Gundam game is announced. Why did PS2 have better Gundam games than the ones we get now? And then someone said, okay, then fuck off and let those who like it enjoy it without a brainless batter of another one of these. Heaven forbids companies make popular games that some people don't like, right? Everything that made should be something you like or should not exist. How dare people enjoy things? Read.
What's that guy's definition of a good game?
Well, no, the guy's making fun of the this guy named John Elden Ring is making fun of everyone who is like
Elden.
Yeah, his name is called John Elden Ring. And
I need to look him up.
He's making fun of everyone who is like doing this stupid thing where they're just like insulting the game based on art style, but not the demo that was announced. That is a really good demo if you guys tried it.
Yeah, it's good.
I haven't even tried it yet, which sucks because I can't. But
Yeah.
and then some guys going like, why did the PS2 have better Gundam games? I don't know if it's necessarily did. To be honest, outside of that not really having another encounter in space type style, the other good Gundam games from that era have been super censored by better titles, AE, Extreme Versus 2, or even some other crap. And even more niched in a combo heavy hack and slash with SD Gundam design. Gundam is still primarily a Japanese property, and the console market has shrunken considerably in Japan because A, the console and games cost a lot, and B, the work ethics culture lends itself better to either quick play experience or mobile gaming. The latter has led to those most affected being focused on mobile garbage, free-to-play titles that make their money off of people too much, extra games to spend, or arcade games that are over within a matter of minutes per session. And then someone said, it's just the clown posting PS2 era Gundam had more SD games than they do now, lol. If you ask me though, the best era will probably be P3 to PSP. Current era Gundam games are just fine though.
Well,
like, I hate when people make fun of the game just because of the art style.
Wait, is it like one of those guys that say like Dark Souls is the best game ever created?
Like,
No flaws whatsoever.
like that's like me, because like I'm 32, so I can bring up some old games, right?
Yeah.
That, and I'll even make it more insulting. That's like me saying fucking what's that game called? Hold up, it's a really shitty game. You ever heard of Lord of the Fallens?
No.
Okay. What about Digimon Masters Online? There you go. A really cash grab game. That's like me telling you guys that
I never played any Digimon games.
Digimon Masters is better than Pokemon Red and Blue. And that's me using a modern title versus an old title. For starters, that does not make any sense on why I will say that. And two, Pokemon Red and Blue have more content than fucking Digimon Masters.
That's debatable. Gen 1 is a horribly broken game.
Horribly broken, yes, but still more content.
Yeah. Like, this may be a controversial pick, but Red and Blue is carried by nostalgia.
Well, I'm gonna ignore nostalgia, and I'll say Crystal instead, because Crystal was like very short had a very little amount of copies released. Because it's Pokemon like what? Gold, Silver, and Crystal.
I definitely think like the Gen 2 games were definitely like better games than themselves.
Or
No
let's
way.
see. What's another terrible one?
Not another bash.
That's like me saying fucking
This area.
Bakugan was better than Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, that one got Dino. Hold the fuck up.
I'm sorry.
That one get-
I'm sorry. I could not keep a straight face just hearing that sentence. Whether it was being serious or as a joke, I cannot keep a straight face if anyone ever says that. I'm sorry.
Or that's like me saying fucking you know that old show Duel Masters?
Mm-hmm.
That's like me saying Duel Masters is better than Magic the Gathering.
Mm.
Let's see, like I don't get it. Like if a game looks like art style looks bad, why are you wasting your time commenting about it? No one wants to fucking hear about what are you? You're not a YouTuber. You're not a game journalist.
Who cares about game journalists?
Yeah, like I'm going through like every serious thread, and then someone's like, let's see, where's it at? Why are the Gundams chibi? I'm so confused. Then another one says, I missed the original series style. Why can they never make a proper open world Gundam RPG? Like, Gundam was never fucking open world.
Where the heck? Do these people even know what the definition of an open world game is?
No.
Yeah, like Breath of the Wild, that's open world.
Hold up. One of them had me dial. Here we go. Here we go. Here goes a good one. Why can't we have a Mobile Suit Gundam in Armor Core art style?
What's Armor Core art style?
Armor Core art style is basically you can build your own units, customize them, high-speed combat, shit like that, right? They want this motherfucker, they want our Gundams to go at Mach fucking 10 in video games.
Yeah, no.
And I'm just sitting there. And then this dude, brings up the fact, and I know that this guy's full of shit. It actually reminds me of the situation with every Dragon Ball game that comes out. Instead of giving people what they want in the form of Tenkaichi Remastered, we get shit titles like Fighter Z. At least Xenoverse kind of scratched that itch. Huh?
I think I crashed my game doing that.
Yeah, because they don't like fighting games doesn't mean
I think I
people.
crashed it.
Yeah, and then one person said, Fighter Z is straight up one of Dragon Ball's best-selling games. I'm sure what you mean that that's a bad thing. Sure, it sold well. Most Dragon Ball games do. It's not a dig. But what I'm getting at is a real moneymaker is a Tenkaichi remake. And then someone replied to him that says, like... Wait, who's that?
His eye.
Hello. Enjoyed your bath?
I'm gonna steal that teacup.
No.
I have to. That is a teaspoon I must have. Come, you'll go in my collection of spoons.
No.
Yes. Enjoy your stay.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No.
You may be sobbing,
yes.
but I am victorious, Captain Spoonman. You may call me Captain Spoon a lot.
My teaspoon.
Yes, and I shall remodel it so it may be a land, so I shall ride on top of my teapot into battle.
It's a spider sword. I'm scared.
You should be. Now.
But I don't want to be scared.
You shall be scared. Fear me, mortal.
I cannot wait until 23 hours.
Why?
My new game comes out.
Mm.
And then
Um,
I'll probably be in here to troll everyone.
Makes sense.
Oh yeah, definitely. Have you seen my daughter Sonic?
I haven't seen him in forever.
No.
Yeah.
The last I saw him was a couple, maybe like 5 days ago.
Damn it. I was hoping I control my daughter before I go and play my games. Get them some new tampons.
I think he just died.
Oh. Do we hold a funeral?
Yeah.
Okay, here lies Sonic. That's the only good words I have, never mind.
Oh.
Anyway.
So Sonic was an interesting person to have. He always knew how to make us laugh by being oblivious to things that we clearly told him was in front of him. It was funny.
You're not saying that with a straight face.
Here, I'll say it with a straight face. In the no mic chat, look, that's my straight face.
I can't do anything straight.
That's my straight face.
Just imagine that, like, peeking over, like, the little table that like the priests sit like stand over whenever they're holding a funeral.
You know what? You're right.
Just them
I
doing
can't
that.
say it straight because I can't be straight.
Precisely.
Ah, 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 ah. Can you say it with a queer face?
I can.
That's good. I'm glad. Now Sonic will know he's been loved.
Of course.
Yes. Why is
As-
that arrow very bent?
As a small token of appreciation, I'm going to give Sonic this passing gift. This rare limited edition copy of my one and only Slifer the Sky Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Oh no, don't give him that. He'll craft that for 10 UR coins.
Fudge, you're right. he's going to dismantle that and make another Mirror Force.
Oh no, not another one!
Oh no.
You know what he's gonna do? He's gonna build a deck around Mirror Force.
He already did.
Yeah,
and
he
it
already did.
fucking
Wait, really?
sucked.
Yeah.
He built a deck around Mirror Force and Swords of Revealing Light.
Yeah.
How?
It was
How?
He just did it. He just dismantled literally every good thing he ever possibly had. And wasted all his materials
and then
on
he,
that.
and then he wasted his cyber dragons.
Mhm.
All because we learned how to beat his gimmick.
What gimmick? He was just playing cards.
Yeah.
But it's like he just got bored of Cyber Dragons because he was doing the same thing over and over and over again. So he stopped, made a new deck, then made Cyber Dragon again. And we helped him make Cyber Dragon only for him to dismantle his Galaxy Soldier, which prevented him from actually easily using his Cyber Dragons. So it's like, well, we told you you had a way for your Cyber Dragons to work better, and you dismantled it for a Swords of Revealing Light.
I can't believe he actually did that.
It was dumb. Like, we fucking sat there and, like, I helped him build his deck from scratch. I helped him, like, edit some of the shit. And all I get in return is that, oh yeah, I dismantled all the cards of the deck just because of, and I quote, I wasn't having fun with it anymore. Just for him to try to go back, to go to it, just to say he's having fun with it again. Just for him to go back and dismantle everything, just to go make Sacred Beast, even though we told him that they're not good.
Mm-hmm.
Built different.
But so far, I haven't heard him have much issue with Sacred Beasts because he always likes to set things up with the Sacred Beasts. And then Soul wants to complain saying that Sacred Beasts are overpowered and broken.
Proceeds to use Galaxy Dragon. But we're not going to talk about that.
First off, go Windows.
Uses 50 billion broken cards. But complains about...
Alright.
a somewhat okay card.
What, okay.
Wants to complain about a full board setup that
Like,
takes
he
like
wants to
5 turns to
complain.
do.
Like, he complained about me one time that I made a full board of negates for like in just one turn. And I had the Ass Blossom in my hand, and I also had the Max C as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm just playing the game, my guy, and he's
Yeah.
like,
Is-
"You're not allowing me to play." I'm like,
That's
that what-
that's the whole point of the game. You want to make it to where your opponent doesn't have a chance to beat you.
I mean, when Dino summons their fucking ultimate conductor Tyranno, you don't hear me. Well, he's broken. No, he's not. He's fair. It's only once per turn,
Yeah.
and you have to give up a monster.
Yeah.
You wanna know what?
I know how much Sonic complains about that card.
It just works
Sonic
with
hates-
works with dinosaurs, but it's like that's kind of just the one good thing they
Yeah.
have going for them. Without
It-
ultimate conductor, it's like what do you do with
Dinos-
dinosaurs?
Dinosaurs are trash.
Yeah.
There actually one other gimmick they have. It's called banish cards and bring out like a 10,000 attack beat stick.
Okay, no. I was about to say, don't say Tyranno Infinity. That is such a garbage gimmick that it's literally a crime to even call it a gimmick.
Even then, it's bad.
It's literally a crime to call that a gimmick. I literally did that like one time to literally just be a joke, and I ended up killing myself because the person magical cylindered me.
Magical
Like-
cylinder.
Oh yeah, the new Yu-Gi-Oh ban list is coming out.
Mm.
Who they banning?
They're banning a lot actually. They put
What's some notable cards?
Destiny Hero Celestial. is
Okay, I
going to
thought you were
zero.
gonna say malicious for a second. It's like, bruh.
Nah. Celestial's going to 0.
Oof.
Imperial Orders is going to 0.
Imperial Order. What's that?
Wait. Was Imperial Order already banned before, and then it just got unbanned to be like 1, and then now it's banned again?
Yes. So now we can play spell cards now. Hold on. Let me go look at the new Master Duel ban list, because I have not played Master Duel since I last played with you guys.
Yeah.
I had no reason to.
Imperial Orders look so broken. Like, well, if you can't remove traps, what do you do? If your trap moves are spells,
Okay.
how do you do that? How do you stop that?
So the ban cards are True King of all Calamities,
Ah, okay.
Imperial Order,
Uh-huh.
Vanity's Emptiness,
Really?
Destiny Hero Celestial, number 75 Bamboozling Gossip Shadow.
Oh, they banned Gospel Shadow? Finally.
Yes. Cards at 1 is Pot of Prosperity,
Alright.
Prank Kids Meow Meow Mew, and Fusion Destiny.
Hmm.
Cards at 2 now is Multi-Faker, Salamangre Gazelle, Skill Drain,
What does...
Skill Drain's at
Wait.
2? Bruh.
and Fire Formation Tankies at 2 now. And cards at 3 is Night Assailant.
How is Gossip Shadow broken?
Okay, so Gossip Shadow is not broken on its own.
No, it's what
But-
it combos with that's what
But-
makes it a problem. Excuse me.
Hiccups.
Yeah, one sec. That should be good.
Jurassic will try some more rivals later.
My head hurt.
More what?
Like rivals or like
Yeah.
multiverses.
So, The monster you want to look up is Heroic Challenger. Hold up. Challenger. I'm just gonna send you the monster because his name is very hard to pronounce. But this with Gossip Shadow is like the best fucking monster you can use it with. I'll post that one.
Yeah, isn't the monster in question that it combos with a rank 4 exceeds monster that has like a specific like win condition or something like that?
It's the fact that when it has 4 or more materials.
Yep, that one. Yeah, I do not know how to pronounce that name.
It's called Rongo. I know it's called Rongo.
Yeah.
End of story. But you should read when it has 5 or more materials going down to 3. That's when you just can't win the duel.
Yep. You just literally just have
a card that
yeah,
guarantees you the winner.
It's an invincible boss monster, basically. That you just don't have really a counter to it. I mean, you could kaiju it. I'm pretty sure you could just kaiju it, or it's like...
Nope.
No, you can't?
Nope, you cannot. You cannot. Read the 4th effect.
Oh, fudge, that's right. It doesn't work, yeah. So, yeah, you can't kaiju it. Yeah, it's an invincible boss monster.
You can't kaiju it. It's unaffected by other card effects.
Yep.
It gains 1500 attack and defense. Cannot be destroyed by battle. And once per turn, you can destroy all cards your opponent controls. And your opponent cannot normal or special summon a monster, but you can set.
Yep.
And, by the way...
How do you beat that?
You don't.
You don't. You don't. You don't play. You literally...
You prevent it from getting... What's the summoning conditions?
The summoning conditions is 2 level 4 monsters, but...
What?
But you don't need to worry about that. Because Gossiping Shadow gives him the other materials.
So that he could get all of his effects that actually makes him, alright, GG, shake my hand.
What, it's like that easy?
Yes.
Like, you just run a deck, you like run those 2 cards and you can win?
Yes. Like, as soon as you set up Gospel Shadow and then into Heroic Champion, it's like, alright, GG, shake my hand.
But you only played 2 cards?
I'm gonna be honest with you. Because the only deck that played this combo was Phantom Knights. Everything else, it don't matter. That's it.
Is there a way to stop it from happening in the first place?
You will have to literally affect Veil Gossip Shadow.
Yes.
I'm dead ass. If you do not have the means to stop Gossip Shadow, turn 1 with either affect Valor or Nibiru, you ain't playing the game no more. You lose.
Yeah, you deserve to lose if you did not stop Gospel Shadow. You deserve to lose.
The deserve isn't the right word for it.
No. Your opponent will tell you you deserve to lose because you did not draw the out.
Draw the right card.
So you know what? I feel like playing my snail for a little bit. Where's my snail?
I ate it.
Not
How
this.
dare you eat the snail?
It was delicious.
I nibbled on it.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, that's right. I forgot the snail mod. Oops. Maybe it didn't get updated. Or maybe I just missed it.
No. I said I ate it.
Well, I guess no snails.
I guess you actually did eat it.
See?
Yeah.
What'd I tell you?
Whee! You ate my snail! So how was the escargot?
It was great. You have to settle for a turtle.
Yeah.
Not even an actual turtle.
I'll see if the mod is still there, or if anything, it's like maybe the snail is just gonna have to just sit out for now. I guess maybe. Just
Yeah.
because of that slim chance the snail can bug out and it literally becomes invincible because it'll have over 3 million HP.
Whoops.
Yeah, it was the only creature that had that issue where just like, yeah, I just only have 3 million HP. It's okay.
True King of all calamities is being banned because of the reason that it prevents you from playing. Because you can't summon monsters with that attribute nor activate the effects of monsters with that attribute. And once per turn, he can detach a material to make all monsters the attribute he declares.
You didn't say the magic word.
But it-
Right?
What's the magic word?
It's whatever word I want it to be. Is it please? It was last time. No, it's a different word this time.
Is it please, but in Ulu voice?
Nah.
Well.
Nah, it's please, for the love of God, let me play. That's the magic word this time.
That's not a word. That was a
Uh,
sentence.
What I say goes. You in my world now.
Grammar sucks.
I'm gonna come.
Oh.
I already did.
Okay.
I have no idea what my background is. Don't even ask.
Yeah, like,
That's why I'm
yeah, like I was gonna say, it's like not my background, by the way. That's Swag's background. It's his brother.
He is an interesting character.
Isn't he playing Smash Brothers? Like I thought he was playing Smash Brothers just a little bit ago.
He's playing with the homies.
I mean, yeah, that's why he came with the homies. Hey, you know what they say, right? You can't turn your sheets white by yourself.
It ain't gay if
It's
you're
not
wearing
Smash Bros.
socks.
It's like some other game. I'm not sure what type of game
Yeah,
it
I
is.
mean, like, I too like to grab my opponents from behind and down smash.
Never played Black Ops.
What?
Never played Black Ops, Alex?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's when you go up behind your bro. Cover me, bro. Gotcha, fam.
I want to say like one of those Call of Duty
Oh,
games. I'm pretty
God.
sure everyone has at least experienced a Call of Duty in some way, shape, or form.
I didn't. It scared me.
Well, you've at least like seen it, so that's what I consider.
I've seen it. I've never
Yeah.
played it.
Well, that's what I consider experiencing is that you've at least seen it, so you already know pretty much what every single game in the franchise is about.
That's true.
It's like,
The
sir,
worst
we need
part.
another game for next year. All right, we're gonna take the previous installment and just copy it and change one thing. Perfect.
The worst part is you can't even go out in public without hearing someone, shape, or form even mention Call of Duty at least once in their life.
Right.
Like, you can say, I've never played it, but you heard of me, though.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I hate Call of Duty.
Just all those games, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Battlefield, all those games. I'm just really sick and tired of those games because, dude, I look
I'm
at them
sick
and they
of them
all look
too.
exactly the same to me.
Yeah.
And
they
every
really
single
do.
Hold up,
installment
hold
they
up.
have, it's almost like the same thing, but they just change like one thing.
It's not even about looking the same. We're just like, I will forgive people if the game looked the same, right?
Yeah.
But it's like every time a new shooter comes out, if it does not have any Battlefield,
Alright.
Call of Duty, or any mechanics resembling close to any of that, they fucking sham it.
Yeah. How dare you be different?
How dare you not include crouching and Also, how dare you, Gears of War, include cover and
It's
active reload? How dare you not be like our games?
right.
Oh dear.
How dare you? Like, my God, man, people just like can't get over the fact that games can't be different. Like the whole fucking comment I had before, how people comment about like chibis versus fucking like why does the art style look chibi and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go.
I guess people just want all their games to be the same.
Did you see how many people had problems with the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl remake? Because of
I've
the chibi style and Brady.
okay. When it comes to that specifically, first off, guys, it's
Well,
Pokemon.
once a faithful remake gets
Yeah,
FIFA,
it's sort of like,
once
I
a
don't know,
faithful
like,
remake gets
another
FIFA,
topic, you know?
faithful remake still complains.
For real?
It's like my first argument when it comes to people complaining about the art style for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is, first off, it's Pokemon. What did you expect?
Exactly.
Like I remember when other Monster Tamer games came out, and the first thing people were like, "How
Pokemon
dare
Killer?
it? How dare it not have a party of 6 and you're able to
But-
capture new monsters?"
Mm-hmm.
Fucking,
If you want that, just go play some of the Pokemon ROM hacks.
Oh
Right.
my God! Like, how dare? Hold on, what game was it that I actually played? People criticized the fuck out of it.
Invisimals. Oh, Temtem. Yeah, I remember I was interested in getting it, and then I was reading like the latest reviews during the time. Granted, this was a couple years ago. People were all complaining. It's like, dude, the game gets way too hard so early, and it's always double battles.
Oh no, it's hard.
Oh no.
Like, then when Pokemon started adding new shit, everyone started criticizing it. My reasoning why I just don't like any of the new Pokemon games because none of the Pokemon seem appealing.
I like Legends Arceus. I'm not a big fan of the new like battle mechanics they've been coming out with. That's just kind of me. It
I like
feels
the
they're
exploration like change. Like, I can freely explore every little bit of the game. I can freely explore in 3D with the freedom that I want, not be restricted to like a grid system or something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I can freely see the Pokemon and know what to expect when I'm gonna go into an encounter.
Apparently, Violet and Scarlet are gonna have like a more open map than the other ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I like that. Be able to also have a proper multiplayer experience where it's not just fight your friends or just simple trade. Like, you could actually legitimately explore with your friends. I like that.
Mhm.
That's
I
what I
think I'm
always
gonna-
wanted.
I think I'm gonna order it whenever it comes out.
Yeah, it comes out in November. November 18th, I
Mhm.
believe, was the date. I'm getting
Eight-
Violet.
I think I
I'll
was
get.
gonna get Violet,
I'm
but
ge-
like
I'm gonna get the pass like purely so we can have like the trades.
I was gonna do.
I actually kind of like the like past one's design. I think it looks cool.
I was gonna do Violet because like Miraidon looks so cool, but then Koraidon just looks
that,
slightly cooler. Even
Wh-
though
wh- which one is Crydon?
red
Mm-hmm.
red lizard.
Yeah.
But then Miraidon.
Yeah, that thing looks really cool.
It does, and I was leaning towards Miraidon at first, but then like I saw the animations and Koraidon just has a lot more personality.
It's literally past why people complaining that it runs.
Right.
I don't get
I
it.
prefer that it runs. It looks cooler if it runs.
It's like a nice little Flintstone reference.
Mhm.
But it's like,
But then
for...
the future one just looks kind of. I mean, it looks really cool. Don't get me wrong, but like it doesn't have as much personality, in my opinion.
Right. Me personally, when I'm choosing my versions for Pokemon, it's not necessarily just the legendary in question. I pay more attention more so for like which one is probably the version people are not gonna get as much, or in this case, if I had to choose between a color, which color do I like better? Well, violet's closer to purple. I like purple more than red, so okay, I'm choosing violet.
For one, it's whichever legendary design I like.
Yeah, legendaries doesn't matter too much for me because I like never use legendaries.
Yeah, I mean, with this game, apparently they're gonna play a lot bigger part of your gameplay than they would normally. But a big part of it for me is legendary design and the variants for each game.
Yeah, unless I actively know of a specific Pokemon is version exclusive, I'll get the version that exclusive Pokemon is in. Besides that, if I could get it in both versions, I'll just have my own preference of like, yeah, I like this one better.
Mhm.
Just like for Sword and Shield, I went with Shield just because Shield screams like, oh, defense. I like being defensive.
I was gonna go with Sword,
looks,
but I wasn't.
and then the legendary was like incredibly bad.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I literally don't care about either of the legendaries of whether or not they're good. And it's like I literally have not touched them at all in battle at all. I've literally caught them for story purposes, and then they just stayed in the box.
Yeah. I was gonna get Sword at first because I like blue more than I like red, but I wasn't a fan of like the gyms for one. I like the look of the ghost gym a lot more in those games, and I also liked Galarian Ponytail a lot more than I did the other Pokemon.
Yeah, I know there was like one or two gyms that like switched depending which version you did. Like I think it was in Sword that you went to the fighting gym, but in Shield you went to Ghost, I think.
Mhm. I like the ghost type gym leader more. I just like their character design.
Just you wait, there's gonna be a time where they're finally gonna release a Pokemon game, and then like you know how like in the CG cutscenes where there's no gameplay whatsoever, like it's clearly a cutscene, not just one of those like okay time to like skip dialogue parts. No, like an actual cinematic cutscene. It's like watch, they're gonna have one of those moments, and then you actually hear actual dialogue, and everyone's gonna lose their mind like, oh my god, my character spoke!
Oh my god, I have a voice!
Just mind blown, just
Just imagine, like, for the first time ever, if they give the main character an actual voice.
People with a problem with it, guarantee.
yeah. We got extremely close to Legends Arceus because your character does have like little grunts and everything they do, and it is very distinct sounds. So we're close. They at least learned how to grunt and all that. They're learning. They're slowly evolving.
Finally,
They're slowly evolving.
I'm not completely mute. The full extent of all my communication has been nodding or shaking my head.
Exactly. And at least there have been, like, in some situations in Legends Arceus, for example, where whenever are some parts where your character is talking, like, you visibly see your character, like, move their mouth, but obviously there's no text or sound that comes out. But at least you know it's like you're talking. It's not just a simple head nod or shaking your head.
It reminds me of Sun and Moon whenever, like, shit would be going down and your character's just sitting there with a grin.
Just like
a blank stare.
Just no thoughts, head empty. It's like, dude, this is a dire situation. We're all about to die. Meanwhile, you.
Yeah, so my mom's actually incredibly abusive, and she's kind of been abusing all these Pokemon as well as myself, and meanwhile the characters.
You know what? Actually,
meanwhile, Kirby.
Hold on, let me fuck up the series real quick. What if in one of the main Pokemon games, right, they had voice dialogue,
Yeah.
but not for your main character, but you teamed up with like Meow from Team Rocket to
Oh my
actually help him
God.
get back to Jesse and James, and he
Yeah.
did all the dialogue for you.
Yes.
I would love
yes!
that
yes!
for like a spin-off
Yo,
game.
yo,
like,
Gen
kinda
10,
like
Gen 10, Gen 10.
Gen 10.
Just like, ow, what am I? Oh, you help me! I'm trying to find my trainers, and then you have to go with Meowth as a starter.
Yes. It's like,
I
hey,
love
what do you
that.
think you're doing? I ain't involved in no Persian.
Yeah.
I would love that.
And then once you
Oh,
return to-
it would maybe like give you the opportunity to play a villain character in a Pokemon game.
yeah, like Meowth will tell you, like you have like options for like, I don't know, karma, where it's like steal that Pokemon, or instead of paying full price for a potion, you can steal it once per shop, but they charge you double if you did.
Wow. That'd actually be kind of... Yeah, actually that'd be cool. A morality system. It's like, are you a good Pokemon trainer or are you evil Pokemon trainer?
You can have like Meowth off
Pokemon,
to the side, like egging you on.
You get to a point in the... towards the end of the
Pokemon
story, like, you know how it's like when it comes to sometimes where you have to pick a side between two characters? Just replace good team and then evil team. It's like, your choice is yours, trainer. Who will you side with? The fate of the world is in your hands.
I would love that.
Yeah, give you a reason to replay Pokemon.
Yes. It's like, alright. It's like, you beat this story. Why not try another story? Like, when the end credits start rolling, it's like, what? Like,
Oh,
hold
maybe like you could have like maybe you would
New
have
Game
Meowth
Plus.
as a starter, but then you'd also have like a choice between another starter, and that other starter would be trying to lead you onto the good route, and then Meowth would be trying to lead you onto the bad route.
Yeah.
Or better yet, you had like Ash's Pikachu for the good route and Meow for the bad route.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but like Pikachu already gets so much attention.
Wait.
Nah,
I got it. So, you know how the games always release with, like, red, blue, or scarlet, violet, all that?
Yeah.
And then evil team name on one version, good team name on the other version, and which version you picked determines which team that you fight against.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me think.
All about that. 'Cause, like, I was a big fan of Pokemon Arceus because like it wasn't like a split game to get the content. I would like it a lot more if they included everything in one game.
Yeah, include everything in one game, but your starter could be like, I don't know, like I would say Eevee, but that's kind of basic.
Mm-hmm.
But honestly, a Fion, like a not really good legendary as your starter,
Yeah.
or fucking something adorable. I don't know, like between like new starters, but the Meowth is the one talking, and you have to choose between his dialogue or your starter like trying to stop you.
Mm-hmm.
And most people would lean towards Meowth because like, wow, this Pokemon's talking? He obviously knows better in all this. Versus this little baby Pokemon I've been raising.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I did actually kind of like just the overall atmosphere that Arceus had, where things went a more dark route, where they just
Same.
blatantly just said, yeah, either you're gonna do this for us, or we're just gonna kick you out and leave you to die.
Literally.
You mean I could like potentially get hurt or something, right? No, you're just gonna die.
No. No.
Yeah,
You
we
just
said
die.
the D word in a Pokemon game. Yeah, we said the D word.
They
Oh.
they kind of they kind of went they kind of went for that in Legends.
You know what? Because of how popular Nuzlocke is, they should make that a setting where if your Pokemon like truly dies, they just straight up remove it from your party.
Mhm.
Do you think Pokemon would innovate on their formula?
No.
Honestly, because of the shit. Honestly, because of like their fucking narrative they're trying to push right now, probably. Actually, yeah.
What narrative?
Like, a lot of the gym leaders just kind of like suck, and then like a lot of them have like this stupid like weird design about them where you just can't tell. Like the new gym leader that I thought was a chick, now it's a guy, and I thought, okay, that's
Well,
kind of cool and funny.
It was really cool. He's so attractive.
He was. I thought, damn, that's a nice girl.
Yeah, right? And then it was like,
That's
wait, he's a
cute.
femboy?
That's a bro. And I'm like, damn, this reminds me of Bridget from Guilty Gear. When Bridget from Guilty Gear was announced, it looked like a female nun, but it was actually a guy. It was actually a small boy with a yo-yo.
Oh my god. That's always what's so scary with like more anime kind of style when it comes to characters, because like you could make a character and it's like, all right, go ahead, guess that gender.
Guess the age, and then you have to watch people like
yeah.
struggle whether they want to be like, wow, they're so attractive, or wow,
Yeah,
that's a child.
Yeah, guess age and gender. And it's like, okay, that is clearly a 20-plus-year-old man.
No, she's 5.
No, that's a 15-year-old girl.
Wait, what?
Huh?
That's how Dragon Maid was.
Man, just imagine fucking like just going into a Pokemon game. You see like this like really, really tall boy, and you're like, all right, trim leader, you're like 18, right? Nah, I'm actually 6, bruh. What?
I was born with a medical condition.
Oh,
You know-
young Joey, is that you?
Yeah, it's youngster Joey from Gen 1.
Oh,
So,
he back.
you ever heard the story of Joey's Raticate that died? Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah.
Gary?
I'm here to take revenge.
Oh my
That's
god.
right, it's me, youngster
you-
Joey.
Did you ever play that Pokemon MMO and get to fucking Lavender Tower?
Yeah, I
And-
did.
Yeah, and then youngster Joey sitting there, like, my Raticate died. And we're the ones who murdered it.
Oops.
Don't remind me.
They don't outright say it,
Look at
but they
this
imply
man.
it.
I don't know where to put it. There is
No,
no
no.
bike section for it.
No, there is just the channel right
Scroll
below
down.
the VCs here. But that's another
man.
That's another setting that I was just thinking about too for Pokemon. What if there's gonna be select your age and that actually like represents your character?
You know what? Actually, that'd be kind of cool too. Another one thing I will like about Pokemon too, instead of like EV training about beating a lot of Pokemon, why not implement like a food mini game?
Yeah.
What's the bang for a little? I may be wrong.
Yeah, have EVs, but you got fun doing them.
Yeah, just like have fun. I don't want to keep beating up fucking Pidgeys and Diglets
That
and shit.
that was the thing in Let's Go. At it where you fed Pokemon to get their EVs.
Yeah, but I'm talking
Uh,
like I don't know, like a mini game or something.
Almost kind of like in a way similar to what they did on what was it, inside of X and Y, where you could go to super training
Often?
and then do
Yeah.
those mini games to EV train your Pokemon.
Ooh.
That was really fun for me. I love that.
It was also a little bit on the faster side, like it didn't take as long to EV train because if you did well, you actually got a lot of EV points for your stats. It's like, I like that.
I liked the Bloom game.
Just
I-
something
I just-
interactive.
Actually, another thing I would like to, like, can we please get, and I know I'm not the only one who wants this, can we get a slider for our trainer to make it like old, young, or middle
Yes,
age? You know,
yes.
not just a, I don't want to keep waking up to find out my dad left for milk and never came back.
Literally.
Yeah. So where's his dad?
Okay,
Yeah, like-
honey,
Oh no,
you're 10 years old. It's time for
Norman's
you
in
to
one of the games.
It's time for you to go off on your
Yeah.
own in the world of
The-
Pokemon and adventure. The TV told me so that everyone that is 10 years old goes on a Pokemon adventure. So get out of my
Yeah,
house.
The only game that we got with a dad was Emerald.
Why can't we have a dad raise us for once? Like,
Yeah, like, or why can't we not get a dad? Why can't we get, like, I don't know.
why can't my
like,
mom leave me? Okay.
Yeah, why can't I not wake up in an orphanage?
Why can't I be 20 and living on my own? Like,
I mean, technically we start the game poor. Let me wake up in the slums.
Like the closest
Let me
thing
be
we
broke.
the closest thing we had to stuff like that was Arceus, where literally at the start it's like, first off, you literally are somewhere that is not where you normally live, so you don't have your parents at all. And it's like you have no job, no money, and you're basically homeless. They treat you as if like, okay, do this or you're gonna be left homeless. We'll house you for one night, but if you can't complete this mission, out you go.
I don't know. Like, the more I like think about Pokemon games, like, I kind of wish they had like a Digimon start actually, where you wake up as like just a school kid or something like that. Like, you come out of school and then you're just dragged into a different world.
apparently there's a Digimon game. It's like $60 though, and I haven't tried it out.
Digimon Survivors, I already bought it.
I'm not sure. Let me check.
There's another one called Digimon Cyber Sleuth, which is like you play as a detective. I love Digimon.
I love Digimon.
I wanted
What's your
to get
favorite?
Digimon World for the PS1.
Gatomon.
I tried to
Gatomon?
to get it back, but it ain't gonna work out.
Do you like
Why?
Gatomon Magna Dragon form, or do you like Gatomon the Angel form?
Angelomon?
No, not Angelomon. It's the one. It's her Mega.
Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't watched it in here.
That's fair.
I have a 3D print of Angelwoman right here though.
Yeah, I love her a lot. I actually want to get wallpaper of her, like, just hung up in my room, and like of all of like the nice female looking creatures. Because
I'm not a big fan of her. I just love Gatomon. Here, I got a plushie.
a Gatomon plushie. Hell yeah. I like Patamon. So Rafimon is always the real G.
Oh,
Yeah, I just had an issue when it came to, because I used to own Digimon World for the PS1, and then I got rid of it, and I wanted to buy it back a while ago, but that's not gonna happen at all because I do not got the cash.
The only reason why
How
Dino got rid of it is-
much does it cost?
Which one?
Digimon World for the PS1.
Yeah.
You got $300 on you?
It ain't 300. There ain't no way. Hold up.
Couldn't you just emulate it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like emulating and owning a physical copy are two different things.
Exactly. I want an actual copy for my PlayStation, bro. I ain't trying to emulate that.
Ignore the poor lighting. My light doesn't work. So.
Hell yeah. As I said, Dino, you smoking crack. It's 119.
Oh, the price dropped.
God damn. 119? For
Yep.
what?
For Digimon World 1.
Yeah.
People really grind up that price.
Nah. This is why Dino got rid of it. Look, as a kid, they were playing the game, and they found out, oh, what the fuck's going on here? And then Dino was like, what? I gotta take my Digimon to the shitter? Fuck this game. And just got rid of it. What do you mean I gotta shit with my Digimon? I gotta shit in real life, now I gotta watch this shit, and my dogs too, and my cats? Oh, hell no. Fuck this Tamagotchi bullshit.
Okay. Alright, to be
wait.
fair, you were almost on the right track, except for the bathroom part. It's just, I was just too young to understand what I was supposed to do in the game. So,
Man,
eventually I just kind of
suck.
just derped out and just, like, gave up because I didn't know what I was supposed to do.
Like basically like that. Is that accurate?
Yeah, basically.
Nah, I didn't do that. It was more so just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of just like randomly wandering around and stuff happens, and then when stuff doesn't happen for like 30 minutes, it's like, okay, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Well, I guess I don't want to play this anymore. I'm gonna play a different game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which, to be fair, at the time I had things like Crash Bandicoot and Spyro the Dragon, all those other PS1 classics that I still own. Still got the Blockbuster sticker on them! Remember when that was a thing?
What did I what have my eyes been cursed by?
What?
That charge dude combos.
I'm scared.
Ooh, what the fuck? Who did this?
It's Monster Hunter.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Charge dude combos.
Oh, Clem? They don't know. Like,
Charge, dude.
what's missing?
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It is.
The wonderful game that's Monster Hunter World.
Ah, yes.
You know what's like something that I want them to do more often that I always look forward to is proper
Wait, what-
remakes
what?
of older games without
Wait.
changing how the game works. Like all
What-
they did
what-
was just
what-
graphically
why
update
is-
it.
Wait, why is Steam in offline mode?
Honestly.
Or something?
I'm not sure.
Yes.
Wait, what?
I just opened up Bob because my Steam was acting up.
Oh
and
shit, my
I get
Steam's
kicked
also
out.
in offline mode.
Uh-oh.
Hey, yo, are they gonna let me pre-download fucking Gundam?
Nope.
No,
Hey, you shut your whore mouth. Let me dream. Let me dream.
that was rude.
Yeah. But like an example for like making a remake and all they did was just update the graphics to resemble
Yeah.
how things are nowadays.
I
Is
would
the
love if they did that with Spyro, with
Yeah,
like all
yeah.
the Spyro games.
Yeah, for
I was
Crash
replaying
Bandicoot and
the
Spyro
one
the
where
Dragon.
I was replaying the one where like you start out as like the egg drifting down the river and stuff. I don't
Oh.
remember the name, but I was replaying that and was like, wow,
Yeah,
these graphics are a lot worse than I remember them being.
yeah, I think that I want to say that one was Eternal Night? Question mark?
Maybe. And then there's also the one where you play as both Spyro and Cinder. I would love to love
Okay,
to
that
play
was-
an updated version of
Yeah,
that.
that was the last mainstream Spyro game. That was Dawn of the Dragon.
Yeah. I would love if they remade those.
Yeah.
Those were like my two favorites.
But for me, it's like, I love that they remade Crash 1 through 3, CTR, and the Spiral Trilogy, because people can experience what it was like playing those games, and it's like, so, you know all these helpful, like, hints and all this stuff that you can look up online that you can do for these games? Yeah, guess what? Back when these games first came out, we didn't have any of that. We had to figure this out on our own. So it's like, you go and it's like, how can anyone do this? Hey, we had to do that back then with no internet. Y'all lucky.
Y'all lucky.
I still don't know how me and my sister figured out half the stuff we did for Crash Bandicoot. It's like, oh yeah, to access this secret level, yeah, you have to go to this one specific spot in this chase scene, go to this very specific pterodactyl, kill yourself on the pterodactyl, and it teleports you to the bonus level.
We were built different.
What? How is anyone supposed to know that?
You see, this guy, my friend's cousin's uncle's brother works at so and so, and he said that this is what you had to do.
Mm-hmm.
Mario.
Yeah, I just like how all those games, they were difficult in their own right, compared to like how a lot of platformer games are nowadays. Because you see how platformers are nowadays. Like even Mario is victim to this. It's like, what is this screen? It's called a game over. Game over?
Don't get
Yeah.
me started on a lot of platformer games. Like
When you lose
Mario-
all your lives, you have to start over from your last save point.
What about Mario?
like Mario is like is what I will consider the ideal platformer in terms of like what it accomplishes and what it shows the players what to do.
Mhm.
It doesn't give you no tutorial. It shouldn't give you no tutorial, might I add. It's just a simple 2-button thing. All there is jump and run.
Yep, here's the
But-
jump button, here's the run button. Okay,
But-
go.
Yeah,
But because of how
they kind of had to make the game that basic.
Right. So they made it that basic. But then another platformer came out which died out quickly because nobody liked it, was Sonic. That one died out really quick because they added a jump, a run, and a spin dash.
Sonic Lost World.
And then, when N64 came out, it's let's see, it was Super Mario 64. They added a
Classic.
bunch of great power-ups, great tutorial for how to use the power-ups. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
I wish more platformers would do that.
Speed ran to this day,
Cause it's fun.
Yes, it is.
and it's also broken.
Yeah, that's the point of it. Speedruns are supposed to be broken because you're speedrunning the game.
Yeah, you're supposed to use every tool at your disposal.
Which fun fact, I'm pretty sure
within
literally,
reason.
I'm pretty sure even I could do it. Which fun fact, Spyro 4 Enter the Dragonfly, on every version of the game, you can legitimately start to finish speedrun that game in as little as 2 minutes.
Damn. Are you sure?
Yep.
How?
Here, let me actually link you the video real quick because it is honestly really stupid. So, Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. Oh, look at that top result right here. And, here we go. Spyro 4 Enter the Dragonfly, any percent speed run, 1 minute, 10 seconds. So, go ahead and take a look at that. Because there's an exploit that you can do that is really stupid.
Where
No,
yeah.
Mike. Because the game is that broken.
Oh.
The game was an unpolished, slow motion mess. Constant frame drops. Very easy to soft lock the game. Very exploitable collision for bugs, which makes those speedrunning strats possible. It was a complete mess. of
Yeah.
a game. And this came right after Spyro 3, which I could argue is one of the best Spyro games out there. Next to Spyro 2. It's either Spyro 2 or Spyro 3, and it being the best ones ever.
Ones are those?
Spyro
funniest
2 was
speedrun.
Ripto's Rage, and Spyro 3 was Year of the Dragon, which, fun fact,
Oh.
as the name implies, did exactly come out during the Year of the Dragon. And it is my personal favorite game ever. And that was the one where you had to find all the dragon eggs. Yeah, Into
There
the
you
Dragonfly
go.
is basically the exact same thing as Spyro 3, but instead of dragon eggs, you're finding dragonflies.
There you go. How to beat Pokemon Yellow in 0 hours and 0 minutes.
Yeah, Gen 1 was unbelievably broken.
I feel like that can be said about most games back then.
And then there is this You want to see an amazing sprite?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it the original
no,
red and blue
no.
Mew? Is it the original red and blue Mew?
No. You'll see.
is it the hand? Oh.
Golbat. Bleh.
Actually, what is Mew? I haven't seen
the
what
tongue.
it is.
Mew is a deformed fetus in red and blue.
Mew is supposed to be a deformed fetus, though.
Yeah, and then I believe it was a yellow. They redid the sprite so that it's a bit cuter.
Yeah, Mew's
So
my
it's
favorite
not it's not so
Pokemon.
horrifying looking.
I love Mew in both its horrifying and cute forms.
There. Look at this.
Yep.
Yeah! I love it.
Man,
But-
I ain't gonna lie. I
d-
kind of wish that Mew would have been a thing.
It would have been perfect.
I love it.
But I don't know how it would transition to 3D.
They could have called it Dirt
Yeah.
Mew.
Honestly, the Golbat honestly isn't that bad. It's just the tongue.
Tongue. Why is the tongue like completely sideways?
And you see they modeled they sprayed
Yeah,
the
yeah.
slobber too. You see
Yeah.
I do.
the
Hey,
wall
hey,
droplet.
hey, look. That Golbat is already ready for action, okay?
Not that type of action.
Look at his eyes. He's squinting.
Okay. Alright. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end my stream for right now. It's been almost 6 hours. I just want to like take some time and relax. I'm probably gonna play the Hot Shots Golf 4 for a little bit. But server is still open for anyone that wants to join, so pretty much whatever console you have Path of Titans on, PC, mobile, Xbox, Switch, PlayStation, what have you, you're free to join the server. It'll be open for everyone available, and feel free to join the Discord so you can get some more information about what dinosaur changes have happened, along with any updates to what be happening on the server. Thanks for watching, have yourselves a wonderful night or day, and take care.